Oh, what is up, a bizzle? Okay, we're going to try something. Let me open up my resource monitors. I got a second canvas up set up for Kick, so I should be able to stream to them at the same time. Let's just see if the encoder dies on the GPU. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Make sure we go live on Kick. Okay, we are live on Kick. We are live on Kick at 1080p. We are live on Twitch and YouTube at 2K. Let's see if we kill the encoder. Damn, I'm so happy I got this encoder. God damn. Grinding at my tax bracket? That's funny. My power leveled your sug DK? What? What would be even sicker content if you power leveled my Sage to 67? Okay, we are live on both. I don't see any issues arising yet. We will see once we get like a tide at Darkseekers. Man, this encoder still has this GPU. Fuck, the 50 series encoders are so fucking good. I'm only using like 60% of it. This is exactly what I got this fucking thing for, too. What's the encoder? The just on my 5080, right? I used to use a 3080 Ti, and it had a significantly weaker encoder, and it only had one encoding chip on it. Each chip can handle something like 8 or 16 different tasks at once. Well, this one has a better chip, still the same amount of tasks, but it can do them faster, obviously. But it has two encoders, right? So it basically doubled the workload that it can do. Got my CPU now. No, I'm talking specifically about my GPU. I'm streaming at the multi-streaming isn't that much more resource intensive on your PC. If you don't have enough network bandwidth, there's sites you can get like Restream where you stream to them and then they send it out multiple ways. So it costs you the same bandwidth, but it doesn't cost more. I don't need to do that because I have tons of upload. And restreaming to multiple websites also doesn't consume more PC resources because it basically does the encode and then it sends it 3 different ways, right? So that doesn't take it. But now, because I want to stream at 2K on YouTube and Twitch, but Kick doesn't allow 2K, I can't do that. I can't just encode it and send it 3 ways. Now I'm encoding the 2K, sending it 2 ways, but I have to do a completely separate encode for Kick if I want to stream on all 3 at once. And that does increase the load. So my old GPU, not a chance it would be able to do this. Not a goddamn chance. And I'm still a little apprehensive right now. We'll see once I get to Darkseekers and I start grinding and there's a tide going and there's ability effects going on. But so far, it's actually doing pretty good. Goddamn. Fucking Axe waking up at the same time as me. So, yeah. I'm pretty excited that So far, there's no side effects. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with my artifacts. Like, I don't really want to sell my extra set of evasion artifacts, but blur... Actually, you know what? We will swap it to... We will swap it to... I didn't deal with these yesterday. Why the fuck can't I find artifacts? There we go. Think it's mind focus? Does mind focus even exist? I guess I gotta take a look at yesterday's patch notes and see which ones they removed. Yo, what's up, Kobe? Do I run back attack at Decky Ash 2 or crit damage? Oh, definitely crit damage. Crit, you run crit damage at anywhere where you can't guarantee back attacks the whole time. Because it's not about how quick you kill the fastest mob, which would be the one you get the back attacks on, but how slow you kill the slowest mob, right? And if you're running back attack at a place like Ash, you're not going to be able to get back attacks on everything. So now you're going to have to spend extra time killing the ones you didn't get back attacks on, and that ends up slowing you down more than if you were to just run crit to begin with. Places like Olin's, Cyclops, Gyphon, these are all spots where you can guarantee back attacks on the thing you want back attacks on. Those are spots you definitely run back attack. Kobe's gonna get geared. Okay, the fuck was I looking at? Patch notes, here we go. Wait. Oh, cool. They fixed the emergency escape last night. Hell yeah. That would have been annoying if they made us wait all fucking week. Okay, let's see. What lightstones did they remove? Where's the list of lightstones they removed? I know I saw Enlave looking through a list. Maybe if I just search blur. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so... so Brown Bear is gone. Art of Grappling is gone. Beatdown is gone. Shockwave is down. Dominance gone. Predation. Exceed, Crazed, Wrestler, Center, Gravity, Protect. Okay, I think we run Mind Focus then. Oh wait, I guess Olin's Descent? I guess these ones, none of these, the Resistance ones weren't removed. Oh, there's Steel Shield too. Never mind, I'm running Steel Shield. No. Veteran... Probably Veteran, Warrior Bloodline, Lost Gatekeeper, or Olin's Descent. It's the same amount of damage reduction, but 3 more evasion. I guess the resistance on all 3 just doesn't matter. Unless you're going to use it for PvE. Maybe I get Olin's Descent? Oh shit, why did I get on my horse? Okay, so what do I need for Olin's Descent? We already have Iron Wall and Waves in one. So that can stay. It's just the other one. We need to take the Iridescent out. Okay, we need Heart and Mountain. I should see, make sure we don't have any. I usually keep backups. Yeah, there's a Mountain and Heart. Beautiful. Oh, this fucking loser is always not working. Why do we do this? We need to start a petition. This fucking guy needs to stop going on break. Let's go to Belia. Okay. Okay, yeah, that one still exists. Yo, what's up, Reindeer? Okay. Okay. I have that equipped. This can stay. This can stay. Shit, do I need another set of DR ones for... No. No, I don't. So now, what are these PvE ones? Which of these do I actually need? I think we keep Demi Fallen. We keep Vicious Shadows. We keep Death Blow. Do we still keep Crocktooth? I need another strike. I had to pull one out to put into my target opening. I don't think we need all out attack. I don't think I get rid of any of those. As tempting as it is to liquidate a bunch of these, I don't think I bother. I think I just need another strike. Are people panic selling strikes yet? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, maybe not necessarily panic selling. I don't think I need one that bad, though. Oh, I forgot to turn in those quests yesterday. Okay, let's go get to the grind. There were like 15 listed yesterday? Yeah, there's going to be more and more. Because strike is a lot less necessary than it used to be. Actually, you know what we need to do? Let me double... I don't know, I kind of want to keep impaling, I kind of don't. How's Sage after the changes? Oh, I mean, it's still great. Slight nerf, right? Indirect nerf. to Sage. When you buff everyone else's AP and stuff to match classes like Sage, it's an indirect nerf to Sage, but it's deserved, right? Also, with the removal of ignore res, we didn't really get compensation for it, so, you know, another kind of indirect nerf there. But all of these things are obviously necessary. Awakened Sage is a bit too strong. I'd still like them to bring back a little bit of stamina management back to Sage. But what are you gonna do? Just gotta trust the process, I guess. So how crazy filled is Hex Sanctuary, you guys? I've been hearing it's fucking crazy. Abuse Hex this week? Yeah. Damn, lots of people out here. Don't these losers realize it's fucking 8 a.m. on the East Coast? What the hell? Go to bed, you losers. See, who's over here? Who's over here? Someone's over here. Let's see, who is it? Coming from... Oh, we need some more grilled bird meat. Hex nerfed on Global Labs? Oh, I didn't even see that on there. How did they nerf it? They just getting nerfed soon too? Shut up. I hope it's just a minor. I hope it's a slap on the wrist like Megu got. What am I doing? Get rid of this. Close that. Wait, why is that open too? Fuck, what am I closing? I closed the wrong thing, didn't I? There we go. Get those in there. Plus 100, oh, 100% HP? Oh, okay. That'll slow it down a bit. Yo, Mr. Diggs! I just woke up! What am I forgetting? Oh, I guess the servers kicked me down last night. I wonder what time it kicked me down. I just realized I don't think I was dumbing with my fucking XP crystals on. But I'm pretty sure I got kicked offline last night anyways. Oh, okay. I guess we're starting like that this morning. Da, 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 da. Spawn no heroes. Hard to tell what's going on. It seems like there's lots of people fighting each other out here. Let's go home. Let's do... Wait, there's a whole fucking posse over there. What is going on? Oh, we need more humans too. Oh, I thought those were immortals for a second. About 200 of them. I mean, microphone's not wrong, right? The whole point of removing mouse move was desync issues. So if they do add, and I mean, it might be too early to tell, but typically moving in the air does cause desync. But we'll have to wait and see, right? Maybe they're able to handle that better than mouse move. So I think microphone's getting a little excited, but Zerkers definitely needed compensation. But yeah, I mean, I agree with him. If it does end up being crap, you need power level now. So, okay. I think I'm set up. Okay, am I fighting Deegs or... I thought he was going to try to land right beside me. Did they give him more iframes or something? Wait. Something feels off right now. I can't quite finger it out. Okay, no, he's not getting buffed by the shy. I thought he was for a second. That was a pretty quick grab for a striker. What's up with this shy? Why is the shy sitting around here? I don't understand. Give me a minute, kiddo. I'll come upstairs. Oh, he whale tendied. That's why he survived so much that first one. Gotcha. Sorry, 1 second. My kid was trying to ask me something. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, that shit's pretty quick. Oh, shit. Wait for his E-buff to wear off. Oh shit. Did that shy just stiff me? What the hell that was that just CC'd me? What is this shy doing? Why is this shy simping for Deegs? Oh, I got grabbed there. I've never seen Deegs afraid like this. He's always been a 1v1er. Why's he got the shy simping for him? Oh shit. I fucked up there. I deserve this death. Come on, get up, get up, get up! Oh, that was bullshit. Yeah, shy buffs were off. Oh. How much you want to bet he just got him again? Maybe, maybe. No, he didn't. No, now he's E-buffed. Okay, E-buff should be almost gone. Yeah, come on, Diggs, you could do this without shy buffs. I'm proud of you. Damn. That looked slow was in the air. It was slow motion. Oh shit. Oh, my grab would have been good there too. Might get grabbed here, but I don't fucking care. Oh shit. Debuffed again. Wait for the E-buff to wear off. Probably didn't get CC'd there. That will be that. Too much damage coming off right up rip. Mob hitting right there. Need to pull him away from the mobs. The mobs healing are benefiting him more than me. Wait, that's not an aim. Fuck. I went for the wrong white dot. Oh, I deserve that. Why did I go to put up my Q? Don't help mobs. Don't help mobs. Don't help mobs. They didn't really help anyways. Wait, what? That was a mob death. Oh my god, the mobs did help. Oh shit. Okay. Here, one sec, I gotta replace the crystal. Viper. No! We can make those, I think. What are the... Do I have Essence of Battlefield? Can't remember. I have Battlefield tokens. Red Essence, here we go. Always keep backups. Let's go over to the Tungrad node, Deeks. I'll meet you over there in a second. That one was what? Tungrad node, right here. It's a little less annoying to fight at. There we go. Then we don't have mobs fucking around. Striker's fine. No, Striker's fine. I don't have any issues with Striker. Just annoying. Probably for both of us fighting in mobs. This will be a lot easier. Over here, Diggs. There he is. Perfect. This will be fun. Is it 2Gs? Aggressor? I forgot we had a deck up. That's why I would consider the aggressor even though we have a war deck. Oh, that shit is so stupid. I didn't realize that was a thing. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. I really gotta feel out these new grabs. These. He's fast as fuck. Okay. Oh shit! I was back in iframe. Shit, I shouldn't have done that rip. That was an unnecessary use of stamp. Oh shit! Oh goddamn! I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not good. Okay, he's E-buffed. Time to be a little bit cautious. I thought that stiff was gonna catch. I grabbed. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, goddamn. Get up, get up, get up. Ooh, that damage. Did he absorb? I didn't see it absorb there. Here, hopefully it doesn't spawn me forever. Okay, good. I think I know what I want to change. That shouldn't have killed, but bless. What's that skill? Where you throw both spears? Is that just pre-buff? What does he mean throw both spears?
There will be no PP this weekend. We know touched our code. Nose, Siege, and Wall of Roses go bye-bye.
Those aren't really spears.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he means. He's asking me what, Yo, did he do the 2 back-to-back grabs? Fuck me. Oh, the debris! Fuck, he's hunting. He fucking booped me on the head. That bitch. Yo, what healed him? Yo, is that Shy healing him? God, that fucking damage is dirty. I thought he had to hit mobs to heal that much. What's going on here? Am I crazy? Or is that Shy healing him? I might be crazy. Oh. I think, holy fuck, I caught him without a grab. Goddamn! Yeah, he tried to bait me into that. The fuck's going on over there? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's back over here. Back over here. How did that not CC him? What? That float was perfectly on that grab attempt. Can you punish a striker's grab? Oh my god, rated to spiral. I saw both grabs were down. Okay. Leg? Oh shit. I don't know if this is going to be more effective, but he is just fucking blasting me. Oh, that was super risky of me. I'm surprised I didn't get caught there. Oh shit! He fucking jumped! I was too high elevated to take advantage of it. God damn, and fucking man just kicked me while I was down. That's fucking dirty. Oh, horse buff. That's right. I'm not horse buffing. No wonder why I'm losing. God damn. Fucking man's going for style points. Climbs up the rock just to fucking jump off of it. From top ropes. Yeah, I think I know what I want to change with my add-ons. Although they are more PvP orientated, which I guess might be kind of annoying PvE wise. It was that. Wait, what did I just do? Can somebody clip what I just did? Actually, I'll go to Twitch or Kick. I can actually rewind that shit. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. Oh, interrogate. You're talking about. Yeah, he was talking about interrogate. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Oh my god, what am I doing? How did I not get caught? I deserve to have died there. Holy fuck. Maybe it's too early. Maybe I should have gone back to bed. Maybe Diggs was right. Okay, his E-buff's up. You'll have to be this. Changing the shit back! I agree with you wholeheartedly, but I have a feeling that everybody without a grab does not. No. No. We're gonna be early. We're gonna be early. Fuck it. We gotta preserve our buffs. Oh shit. God damn, he ended that. There was like no animation for that ending. Fuck, now he's 100ing. Shit, now he's E-buffed. That we're going for a YOLO grab. Don't tell him. Fuck. Okay, we both missed. I feel like I should change cores for this fight. Oh, wait, why did he land so slow? Oh, bitch, I thought he was gonna land behind me. Oh, hell yeah, kicked him out of the fall animation, just like the good old days! PA, if you're watching, fix that for strikers. Classes that jump in the air should not be fucking getting kicked into a fall animation. That shit is so obnoxious. Oh, I was gonna change cores. Fuck. Ooh, his spiral almost got through that shit. Watch this. Boom! Oh, god damn it! We both whipped it. We were both thinking the same thing. Do a little dash dash grab. Little dash dash grab. Watch this. Wow, the lightning like grabbed him, but it didn't grab him. The fuck? Did you guys see that? Wait, why does it say question marks where the HP bar should be up there? Am I fighting a boss right now? Fucking grab feels so weird. Both absorbed. Little absorby action. There's a V. And the whale tendy. Oh fuck, I thought I was gonna get grabbed there. Shit, no, he's debuffed again. Okay, my
Have you ever had a dream that...
Yo, Eradicator, thank you for the sub. I think we might be done. I think Deeg said that just one more.
Z3.
Probably range grabbing him. I was like, what the hell kind of tech is this? That was fun. I don't know how I catch a striker now, though. Aside from kicking him into a fall animation, which obviously shouldn't happen, or accidentally punishing his grab, I feel like strikers' fail animation is way quicker than mine. Like, way, way quicker. Oh, who's here now? Who dis? Who dis? Oh, it's fucking Jack! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Don't you say no! Every time I use a Tor's Palm for a while, like, I like a Tor's Palm, it's so good too, but a Tor's Illusion is also so good. I wish we could swap like the spears for Tor's Illusion. I thought he almost died to the mob there. Boom! But yeah, like, in the case of Striker, I don't know how I catch a Striker aside obviously grabbing him, but that's way more difficult. How many grabs did I land there? Maybe 3 in all those fights? Like, I legit think that if he never throws a grab... I think if a striker never throws a grab, a non-grab class never catches them. I mean, and I guess that was always the case. So maybe that doesn't change anything for them. Wait, what are things? Oh, I have all AP on. What's my demi-human AP in this setup? Oh, I'm still over cap. Okay. Oh yeah, because I have oh, I guess we don't have node war buff. Oh, because of Courage. Courage and house buff. That'll be 35 off. I'll still be good AP wise. Man, this is so sick being able to grind in a PvP setup. Because there was a lot of times where I went to grab him, and that shit, I would have landed that back in the day. But also, alternatively, there was a lot of times where he dashed at me to grab me, and I know he would have grabbed me back in the day, too. I say back in the day like it was so long ago. It was the day before yesterday. Way, way back in the day, you know, chat? Way, way, way back. 48 hours ago. By the way, did my chat die? Oh, I haven't been seeing any messages in my multi-chat. My multi-chat died. Fuck. You know what? Maybe I can't have the multi-chat combined. I will do this. Sorry, anybody on YouTube. I might have missed your messages. Or Kick. By the way, I'm streaming on Kick again today, you guys. I went through and I adjusted my canvas. I made it. I'm basically encoding a whole other stream now just for Kick, and luckily there's been no issues so far. Because Kick doesn't allow streaming at 2K, I have to do a completely separate encode for that. But luckily my GPU's a powerhouse for handling shit like that, apparently. I was wondering why, even Twitch chat, there was like nothing for how long there? It was like legit 20 minutes. I was like, damn, fucking chat is just not impressed. So yeah, any questions or anything that were asked in the last like 20 minutes? I didn't see shit. Add-ons though, I don't know how I'm feeling about the Impaling Flash. I feel like if I wanted to put the slows, I should put it on Chain Lightning. But then Chain Lightning... No, I guess that works. You asked for my credit card info? It is 133742069, and the CVV on the back is FU. For some reason, they allowed me to use letters. Got it, thanks, okay. 3 digits, I know. Usually it's 3 numbers, too. I don't know if I've ever seen letters. I couldn't think of 3 other numbers. Maybe I should have been like, I don't know. I guess they don't allow letters on the front either. Whatever. It wasn't fully thought through. Thanks, Kanjara. Fuck you. I get it. I tried, okay? Returning player to Hex with so much gear. Hex Sanctuary right now, I guess they miscalculated the amount of trash people were going to get per hour there and how easily the mobs died. So it's like the best grind spot in the game right now. But you better have your pets on fucking crack cocaine to try to keep up with your loot drops. The code has a different name depending on the card. Oh, I didn't. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, mine. Every time I ask, though, they'll be like, "Can you tell the CVV on the back?" Maybe it depends on the region you're from, because here in Canada, I'm pretty sure everything's just CVV. Did they really disable PvP and KR? I mean, they might as well have. Koreans don't use it. I don't know if the Koreans would notice if they disabled it. Okay, what am I going to do with these add-ons? I'm playing, by the way. If there's any Koreans in chat who are like, I can't believe this motherfucker just said that. I totally PvP'd like 6 months ago. I'm just playing. I was going to try to do an accent, but I realized that that would probably come off way worse. So I decided not to. They disabled No War and Siege for a week in C. For the whole week? Is it because of the V-Bug? For me, like for us on NA, we had the V-Bug, and I think they disabled it last night because of that. But the V-Bug has been fixed now, thank fucking God. Yeah, if you got attacked by another player, it would automatically be. I don't know how that accidentally got put in the game. How it accidentally got broken. My theory is they were experimenting with an auto V where it automatically makes you V at low HP. And then you don't even have to worry about pressing it anymore. And then, like, part of that accidentally got put in the game. That's my theory. With no basis to it at all. No information, just pure speculation. They disabled PvP for us because they fucked up DP somehow. That must have something. The thing is, though, that must be exclusive to those environments because, like, open world feels fine. But I've heard, like, Node Wars. Sorry, I've seen a clip of C-Zane on a rooftop in RBF, and he's just fucking bing, 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 just fucking one-shotting people. I was like, God damn, am I an archer? That looks sick. So for some reason, open world is not affected by whatever that bug is. Okay, we need a tide to spawn so I can see if it kills my GPU. You might be a shy soon? Maybe. It's the point DR debuff bug? Okay, well that makes sense with Valencia, but that wouldn't make sense in Node War and Siege. It's applying to everyone no matter where you are right now. Yo, so range classes and iframe classes are probably having a blast. I know! I saw that they're actually giving Shy some heals and shit too. They're actually making it less of a buff bot. It looks like they're moving it away from less of a buff bot and more of like an active role. Where it'll actually run around and heal and like it still provides some buffs. I support this, and I think most Shies wanted something like this to happen. They didn't want to be just a class that gets yelled at by Huntler to apply buffs. I'll RP as Huntler for a second. If you're shy and you're doing anything else but pressing your buffs, you're useless. That's my Huntler RP. I wonder if you can. You can. Pop out chat. Pop out chat. I wonder if this pop-out chat link changes every time you stream, or if it's the same for the channel every time. This could probably make something. Actually, wait a fucking minute. Can't you do that directly with OBS? Wait. You could do custom docs. Let's see, doc, custom browser doc. Let me take this YouTube link. Doc name, YouTube, chat, URL, blah, 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 apply. Yo, that fucking worked! Thick! I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. And then I don't have to worry about these extensions being all fucking dumb. Okay, I'll close that doc then. Now I need to kick one. Where did it go? Oh, the kick one is an easy code. Okay, here we go. Kick chat, URL, copy paste, apply, boom. Now that's open too. Beautiful. I can have them all open within OBS. Oh, that's much better. I like that. I like that. And now I can actually type to them all individually. Except for maybe YouTube. Does it not let me type into the YouTube? It lets me type into the kick one from here. There's this pop-up on the YouTube one that just won't go away. Uh-oh. I heard about Sage nerfed incoming. Hey, you cut that shit out right now. Okay, well. Don't like how far over they are, though. See if I can slide that beside it. Ooh, I can. But can I make that bigger? I can. Okay. We're cooking with peanut oil now, chat. Wait, why did I just do that? There, that's better. Move that over. Put that sideways. Bing, bang, boom. I think I gotta move that stats window. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, that fucking is beautiful. That's beautiful. That makes it so much easier. All of them are right side by side. Right in the OBS window. I like it. Now, if only I could get rid of this stupid YouTube pop-up that's over the window. Two packs? I do a third pack over here. I mean, when I'm fucking around with stuff on my other stream, I only need two. I get distracted a lot while I'm streaming. You hurt your arm? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. How's your dick? No. Guardian? Stucklon? Witch? Striker's pretty chill too. They adjusted the hidden AP caps to match sheet AP. So if you didn't have enough sheet AP, oh, you have to respond to something else. Have you considered foot pedals? Can Jara actually use foot pedals? I keep saying he uses his gas pedal for push to talk on Discord. So I'm just waiting for the day where I hear about a story of a guy who floored it into a vehicle behind him because he was talking on his phone in his vehicle. And immediately I'm going to be like, I know who that was. I wonder if playing with foot pedals makes you a more angry gamer. I wonder if you can get road rage while gaming with foot pedals. How is Guardian after these changes anyways, chat? Where can you get that outfit? You have to finish top 100 in the Arena's Solaire for a season. What would you pedal? I guess it depends on which hand is hurt, right? Because unless you hurt both arms, in which case your cock is huge. But I imagine it's just one arm. So I guess whatever you use the most, or what's the most uncomfortable key press, you could just bind that to the foot pedal. So if it's like, let's say it's your left hand and for some reason using shift hurts, right? Maybe you could do like the left shift pedal, left pedal being your shift key, right? I hurt both my arms before, just throw that out there. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Your mouse hand. Maybe a controller is the play. They just got rid of mouse move, and one of the biggest arguments you'd make about not using a controller in BDO was losing access to mouse move, right? But with that being removed, controller might be your play. Then you just got to use your thumb, right? It's not like... Because I'm assuming it's the wrist and elbow and the shoulder action that's fucking with you, right? Maybe using a controller temporarily is the play for you. I should set up a controller and see if I can play Sage with a controller. If you wanna, so just pick your controller. I'm pretty sure like Xbox controllers or whatever are just plug and play. You could always just buy one, get a Bluetooth one. But if you go in the settings, go to hotkey inputs and change to gamepad settings. And I think there's another setting somewhere. So this is where you set the hotkeys. But if I'm not mistaken, there's also a button somewhere that you have to, oh yeah, use gamepad. And then you click the use gamepad UI. Turn both of these on, and then this is where you set the keys if you want to change any of them, and you're off to the races. Nintendo? Shit, why 64? Just use a Nintendo controller. 2 buttons and a directional pad. What more do you need? By the way, still gotta think about these. I don't hate them, but I don't love them either. But I don't know what I'm gonna swap. I think I keep that actually. Yo, John, are you here? Let's update the add-on command. Now that I have a better idea of what I'm using, instead of having that stupid command, we'll just do this. Can you make this the new add-ons command? You know what's also so nice? Being able to run Nuver and not having to worry about people resisting you more. That was my favorite thing about running a Black Star. I haven't had a tide yet today. I need a tide to pop up so I know what kind of load there's going to be on my GPU. Because the tides are like, for some reason, crazy GPU intensive. Let's pull up the stats on screen too. A resist needed a Decade 2 Ash Forest? Yeah, you need knockdown and bound. Which will be a lot easier these days. Just run like 2 Stalwarts and 1 Adamantine, and I'm sure that's more than enough. Well, so let me see something. Okay, cool. Automatically changes to all the corresponding scenes. I actually got the secondary scenes for the second canvas set up too in a way that it doesn't require all of them to be re-rendered. So it's just the encoding, not the rendering, which is super nice. And it's also set up that now if I make any changes to the normal scenes, it automatically changes in the other canvas too. I'm a bit of a wizard, chat. A bit of a wizard. Thanks, Ark. A sage, close though. But this is cool. If as long as shit doesn't die as soon as a tide spawns, then I can actually continue streaming at 2K on Twitch and YouTube and still be streaming on Kick. I don't have to choose one or the other. Either multi-streaming or not streaming to Kick. Because that would be the choice, is I have to either I can either stream at 2K to Twitch and YouTube and not stream to Kick, or do 1080p to all three. But so far it's looking I can encode both. I'm not killing shit. No rendering lag, no encoding lag, everything's been being handled perfectly so far. It does make me want a 5090 though, with this GPU sitting here, you know, peaking at around 90%, sitting between like 90 to 100% usage. Kind of wish I had a 5090 right now. Go get one? Yeah. It's only $4 grand, no big deal. No, they're available. They're not as difficult to get as they used to. Maybe around Christmas time they'll have some sales. I could buy a 5090 and sell my 5080 to recoup some of the costs. That's not a question we can answer for you, Moki. We're not the developers. The only thing we can tell you is it's very unlikely. Most games don't do that. I mean, they might make some minor improvements to the engine, but they already have made a brand new engine for Crimson Desert, right? So, I imagine that the effort they put into this engine and keeping it modern is going to be limited. But nobody can answer that for sure. This NVIDIA upscaling you can do on video is pretty nifty. Are you talking about DLSS? Have they allowed you to force DLSS on BDO yet? I don't think they have. Yeah, they said that they wouldn't do that, Reindeer. But PA had said that they wouldn't do a lot of things over the years, and they ended up doing it anyways. But something like that, porting over BDO to a brand new engine, I think is extremely unlikely. Okay, now my GPU is going crazy. Let's see if the stream starts dying on any of the platforms. You can force upscaling in the NVIDIA app, but it applies across everything. Really? That's definitely something I won't mess around with while streaming. 0%. I don't know if I would say 0, but I'd say like a 0.0000000000001% chance. Yeah, it's insanely expensive. There's so many features that they would have to move over, and I'm sure it's all spaghettified with each other, right? Like, so, like, they would have to go through and detangle that fucking web of 12 years of development on BDO. It's just so unlikely that it might as well be something that they never consider. Why'd that guy say F? It came back. Did something happen in the stream on YouTube? It's a developer's nightmare. Oh, upgrading engines. Yeah. Oh, 100% Rainsdeer. People forget how old this game is, right? The game's been out in KR for 2 years. That means the game's probably been in development... Sorry, 10 years. The game's probably been in development for about 2 years before that. And then before they made BDO, they had to make the engine, at least for the most part. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is, like, if you start from, like, it's when it was started, its conception. This engine might be 15 years old at this point, right? The fact that it competes with brand new games today is pretty impressive for what would be a 15-year-old engine now. And people forget that. By the way, I got flown out to LA last month to go try the Crimson Desert demo. And their new engine, oh my god. I was so impressed with it. It was running Crimson Desert at 4K, no upscaling, no frame generation, just fucking smooth as butter. No problem at all. It was so good. And the combat feels so nice too. I've always wondered, right, because PA is a newer company, right? Black Desert was their first IP as far as I know. That maybe the combat in BDO was an accident. Maybe they just happened to stumble across something that was really good, and maybe they won't be able to repeat it. But man, it was the combat. They proved to me that the combat wasn't an accident. They know how to do combat. No, they're not Jordex. They specifically stated in an interview that they weren't going to be doing that. Now, once again, never means never. Never doesn't always mean never. Or some shit. How's the thing? Anyways. But it is so unlikely because it would be so expensive. The amount of development time and the amount of return you would get from that development time. It would be a massive undertaking with very little return. So I think it's extremely unlikely. I think maybe at best, maybe they figure out a way to import some of the tools that they make within the Crimson Desert engine and have them in BDO. Or maybe in the process of making the Crimson Desert engine, they stumble on some ways. Maybe they can go through and make the Black Desert engine a little bit more effective. When I say Crimson Desert engine too, it's called the Black Space engine. I just keep calling it the Crimson Desert engine because people will understand what I'm talking about better. No doesn't mean no. Well, see, now I want to say yes. But the problem is, that's not true for everything. There are some things where no does always mean no. But in regards to PA, once upon a time they said they would never allow us to put our infinite potions in our family inventory. And here we are with infinite potions in our family inventory. But obviously doing something like that, changing their mind on something like that, is obviously way different than saying no on a whole engine port. I do have my kick chat up, yeah. You're gonna be grinding for a while? Would you mind if I came and leeched with my 62? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, no, I don't mind. For you, Valkia, absolutely. What add-ons for PvE? I'm Giga geared, so I'm just grinding with PvP add-ons, so I'm ready for PvP. These are my add-ons. If you want to see them again, you can type the add-ons. Did somebody make that add-ons command, by the way? The add-ons. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that, Valkyrie. Now I just need to figure out how to get Stream Elements to share the chatbot commands across all 3 platforms, so I don't need to go log into each and every one of them just to change commands. What channel? I'm on Arsha right now. I'm gonna be grinding on Arsha pretty much all the time now, unless for some reason there is like we have like really big guild wars and I just want to grind and shit's getting spicy. Then I'll probably grind off channel if I want to grind and just grind. But for the most part, I'm gonna be mostly chilling on Arsha now. But one of the main things that kept me off Arsha in the past is just the irritating situation of people ganking you while grinding and then they would leave before you swap back to your real shit. Now we can grind in my real shit. Do people even bother grinders on Arsha anymore? Absolutely, yeah. Maybe not so much now. They canceled all PvP events on all regions, or just BDO, or just I heard they did that for C, I think it was, or was it Mina? You need a summon, Velkia? I could summon you out here. All regions, shit. Yeah, you need a summon? Okay. 1 second, let me finish this back. Damn, it's gonna be a quiet week. Holy, look at you guys. God damn. You guys are my favorite people. Everybody coming in with sources. I love it. Okay, someone's out. Did I read it? Yeah, I didn't mind it at all. I didn't think it was tone deaf. I think it was gentle parenting. That's what I think it was. I like that phrase too. I heard Choi say it, gentle parenting. I like it. I think people need to realize that the game may not necessarily feel like it's getting better to them for them in the short term, but the game's getting better for new players in the long run. In regards to PvE specifically, this idea that for some reason it's a nice gameplay loop that you do seasons, then you live at Honglim until you can go to endgame spots, and that's what a new player is supposed to do for 6 months. That doesn't help with player retention. That makes players want to quit the game. They want to experience different things. So this process of making grind spots is going to be like this transition where you finish seasons and then you go to spot A, then you finally get enough gear for spot B, then you get enough gear for spot C, and so on and so forth, right? And there's actually a much better progression through different grind spots. It's going to be way better for newer players in the future. Yeah, and you don't do that right now. You haven't really ever done that. Like, you can do it for maybe treasure items and stuff like that. But for the most part, like, just think about it. Even back in the day, right? It was always the same thing. Although back in the day, you had to go to different spots for the accessories because you couldn't get the accessories otherwise. And I kind of miss that. And it might be just me looking at the pass-through rose tinted glasses, but the like when you would be like, okay, I want to try to make a tech crescent, and you'd have to actually go out and grind crescents to get your bases because there would never be any on the market. I always thought that I hated that at the time, but like now I kind of romance about it because it was like a good reason to get people to do different spots. Okay, well that tide didn't kill my GPU. Everything worked perfectly fine, so nice. We'll just multi-stream like this from now on. And then one day when Kick allows 2K streaming, then fantastic. Oh shit, I accidentally closed Bicep to miss the stream. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on my package too. My mother's new computer case is supposed to be arriving today. It doesn't say it's out for delivery yet though. And the CPU looks like it might arrive tomorrow. Would be my guess. What CPU? I got a 9950X3D coming. I'm gonna put the 7950X3D in my mother's computer. But that's the thing, right? Is at least people like O'Deer, for example, Estimate, he still had to go out and grind, right? He couldn't just whale to get his gains. He still had to go out and get base debos. And that's why I think the old system was so much better, because even the whales still had to play the game. Where now, you just whale and you get crons and you click. You whale, crons, click. Whale, crons, click. Still a caution every now and then so you can fund the memory fragments. Any estimate on crit rate affecting damage yet? What do you mean by that? Of course crit rate affects damage. Now, if you're referring to the crit rate they put on our Electrify buff, yeah, fuck all. I mean, we already run around with 78% crit on our lowest abilities and 100% crit on everything else most of everything else that matters. Do you think it's good their pay-to-win market doesn't touch the market? Model doesn't touch the market like it used to? No, I don't think it is. But I think it's a learning process, right? The game's evolving, and the way they how am I going to phrase this? The game is changing, and they're trying to do what's best for the game. And I think, I think time gating. Like, I hope they don't get in this. I think there's a disconnect right now, right? When people complain, well, how come all these people are able to get Deck Sovereign 1 day one? This is bullshit. It's new content. I think EA, for some reason, is being like, oh, they want time gate. They want time gates to slow people down. And nobody wants time gate. We want effort gate. We want a spot where you actually have to go out and go grind the stones to click, so you can't do it day one. We don't want it so you have to just wait and do your one boss a week and then you get to do your one click. No, we want the people who are Giga prepared like myself to have to go out and grind additional new items to do their clicks, right? And I think if PA goes down this slippery slope of time gating everything, and this is kind of like the first thing, so it's not a much of an issue right now. But if they time gate, like let's think about it for a second. If they end up adding a new set of accessories and it's the exact same thing, and if they end up adding weapons, new weapons like Sovereign 2.0s, and they time gate it to one click per week, that's going to massively affect their bottom line because whales aren't going to need to whale nearly as much anymore, right? They're going to whale for their 1 click a week and then they're going to go play something else temporarily. So the way they're time gating right now could hurt them in the long run. And that's why I think it's something that they're eventually going to realize because it can affect their money and they won't go that far down this road. But I feel like if they understood that we just want like the new stone that you use to click your Idana armors, just make it so it's like super rare out in Idana. It's like you get 1 stone every 20 hours, like a limbo, for example, and then you can do a click, right? Then people won't feel so bad because you won't be able to get a deck armor day 1. You're going to have to put in fucking ridiculous amounts of hours of grinding to get it. That would be way better. I mean, you could do both too, right? You could do a combination where you get 1 stone a week from the bosses and like a limbo style thing for Idana. That doesn't make you fucked. That doesn't make you any more fucked than you were before. That's the thing too, is you can make those stones available on the central market and sellable. Just don't make the same mistake like they did with the primordial crystals, right? The issue with the primordial crystals was A, they were way too abundant, and B, the max price was way too low. The nice thing is if you make those stones really rare and you have the max price very high, then newer players or players that are just getting out there, maybe they want to catch up on some other gear in the meantime, they can capitalize off of the impatience of the rich people and sell the stones for a massively high price, right? And then people like myself, if I wanted to be impatient and get it enhanced higher quicker, then I have to pay a massive premium to buy the stones from people who are willing to sell them. And then it becomes a tax on the rich people, right? It becomes a redistribution of the wealth where all the rich people say, okay, I want to get this item fast, so I'm going to pay a premium. And then all the people who aren't worried about getting it right away can make massive amounts of silver selling it to the rich people. But the only way that works is if the stone is rare and if the max price is super high. And with the primordial crystals, they got both of those things wrong. The crystals weren't rare, and the max price was ridiculously low. That's the thing, though, is the gear disparity isn't even that high. The difference, like getting to pen Idana armor is not going to be that difficult. Getting to full pen. And the difference between full pen and somebody that's full oct is minimal. The stat difference is so goddamn small. I think that would be a fair argument if the stat difference was big, but it really isn't. It's such a small amount. There will be people hitting full pen Idana armors probably around Christmas and New Year's. Because those first enhancement levels are going to go fast. People are going to overstack. It will not be a big deal. They do. Yeah, they do have glows. And unfortunately, it's a red glow. I don't know why they wouldn't make it match the Sovereign armors. Yep. And that's a perfect example too, right? Back in the day, Black Stars, that was the perfect example of something that was effort gated with masses of pure magic. That's how they need to do it. Masses of pure magic is the perfect example of when they did it properly. I just don't like this idea that some people have, like, well, this isn't unfair for the people who don't get to play a lot. Like, what do you fucking mean? Do you really think that you should be able to have the same play experience as somebody who's... Maybe the play experience isn't the right word. Do you think you should be able to progress the same speed as somebody who's putting in 20, 30, 40 hours a week if you only play 3 or 4 hours a week? Like... Imagine if you were just in like a little fucking baseball league on the weekends and you're like, no! I should be able to play Major League Baseball. This is bullshit that those guys have been training and practicing their whole life. I play on weekends. I deserve to be playing with them. Like, what are we saying here? Just because other people are way ahead and they put way more time into it, that doesn't affect you. Just accept that everybody's at where they're at, right? Well, Agris is nice, yes, because it allows you to make more money for your first hour of grinding every day. And I think that's good. And I don't mind things that like Agris and like I think WoW was the first game to do that, right, with rested XP. I think that's a good thing to do because you're giving a bonus for the first hour. But I don't like the idea of punishing people who who are able to put in extra hours, right? There's a difference between those two things. Rewarding people for their first hour is good. Punishing people for putting in extra hours, bad. Basically, to dumb it down. Except everybody's grinding harder. Yeah, everybody wants to... That's the thing, is Arsha's looking more tempting than ever, right? Now that you can actually grind, if you get enough gear to overgear a spot, you can just start swapping on PvP stuff to hold your spot. And instead of min-maxing your crystals, like I could go into my crystals, for example, and right now I have all PvP crystals on, but I could swap to something like this that's... Or no, not that. Something like this that's purely optimized for PvE. Actually, this isn't even purely optimized for PvP anymore. I need to... This is probably better right here. So I have like this, or... And like maybe I will grind 5% faster. But why do that when you could just put on a PvP setup and go on to Arsha and get 50% more drop rate, right? Going on Arsha with this is going to be way more lucrative than staying off Arsha with this. And I think people are starting to realize that. And yeah, maybe they'll go to the BA, get more practice. Maybe they'll, you know, they're inspired to get more gears so they can swap to PvP. How's Arsha Hex? I feel like that might be a freaking bloodbath right now. Although you can do Marnie Hex, can't you? Oh my god. I just had a red-headed woman add me on Discord, and we share no servers or anything together. Is that my new wife? Surely she has something very, very important to tell me. Very, very important. And ignore. What if it was my wife? Well, I think that's a question you gotta ask yourself. You thought it was a red and purple glow type thing? No, the armors are gonna be red. The Idana armors will be red glow, and then the Sovereign weapons are yellow glow. It's a dude? Yeah. It's probably AI. Trying to sell me AI art. They're trying to take our jobs, chat. We can't let them do it. Yeah, Siege, No War, and War of the Roses all canceled for the week. So it's grind week, baby. It's grind week. What's the AP cap at Ors? Isn't it like 1600? Yeah, so I'd actually need to put in some PvE crystals in this setup. Probably just have to take out like the hoons. Or put the gearing in. We need the Sovereign offhand. And then I'll gain 23 AP. 24 AP. 23 or 24 AP. That'll be what? 24 AP plus the additional monster damage. Plus the 8 AP per AP, which would be what? 160? 184? So it'd be like over 200 AP. Just from the Sovereign offhand. Although Yeah. Yeah. I'll be 1753 demi-human AP in a PvE setup. God, that's gonna be sick. How you guys liking the 2K stream, by the way? $2K isn't an option for you? Do you have browser acceleration, hardware acceleration turned on your browser? You do not dabble in 2K at all? Yeah. I guess there's still a lot of people with 1080p monitors. Yo, that actually reminds me. Yesterday when I was streaming at 2K, it was still only 7500 bitrate, but they recently are rolling it out to 9K bit rate for people streaming at 2K. Let's see. Video stats. Yes, we got the 9K today. Yesterday we didn't. Oh, hell yeah, chat. So it's looking extra crispy. Bitrate is the ultimate decider of stream quality. I wonder if my ISP is gonna freak out. This man is uploading 24 megabits? 24 megabits every second for fucking 8 hours straight every day? What the hell? About to get a fat throttle? No. I have unlimited on mine, so I should be good. Maybe I should double check. They don't do caps here in Canada, luckily. At least not that I'm aware of. Unless you buy like a super budget plan. Yeah, I don't have a gig. I have 200 up and down, or 240 up and down, which is more than enough for me. I can get a gig up and down, but it just seems completely unnecessary. For mobile? Yeah, they definitely do for mobile. Yeah. Oh my god, we got it! Blue Battlefield! Oh my god, he's so excited he's gonna get wet! Sorry. Was Global Labs juiced? Nah, not really. Probably depends on if you like Blue Battlefield or not. It seemed to be mostly focused on that. And compensating some classes on click to move. There's a Zerker change they made, which could be good, could be bad. It's going to allow them to like change directions and shit quickly. So when doing abilities, I don't think it'll be as bad as the desync for click to move, but it'll be interesting to see. Are you gonna get banned for being at Hex? Yep. How dare you grind a spot in the game? Buffed Shy and Zerker? I'd say more compensated. The Awakened Sage nerfs they mentioned, I don't remember them mentioning nerfing Awakened Sages. That is news to me. They said that they were going to keep an eye on class's performance. But I don't remember them specifically mentioning Awakening Sage. Did they? Yo. I must have missed that then. Does Foundry have a translated one yet? Yes, they do. Let's see. It's probably under classes, right? I'll just Control F, type Sage. Every word with message in it, unfortunately, is coming up. What the fuck just happened? Why did it just go back to number 1? The fuck? Stage. The issue where the knee bent posture. Okay, that's a no. Okay, here we go. Now about PvP. With upcoming gear updates and changes to mouse movement and resistance effects, the PvP environment is still a bit unstable. We know, as many of you have pointed out over this year, that the so-called rock meta where characters have become too tanky needs to be addressed. So we'll be rolling out urgent balance patches first for the classes most affected by the recent combat changes. We're also preparing adjustments for certain classes like Sage Awakening that have become too powerful. Other classes will... Oh, they did make a note there, eh? I focused on the rock meta. I was like, oh, thank fucking God. Other classes will be carefully reviewed and adjusted stat by stat. Since PvP is influenced by many factors, including adventure skill and gear, we want to approach these changes. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it was in the bottom note. Yeah, no, there'd be no reason to adjust. Awakened Sage's PvE is not broken. Even, like, the best Awakened Sages aren't doing, like, more than some other classes. They're competitive with those classes, but the amount of additional effort they have to put in... Like, ask almost anybody who's hopped on Awakened Sage to grind. Your average Awakened Sage does a lot less than those people. It's not like other classes where you hop on it and you're doing, like, 90%, like, immediately of what other people are doing. So I don't think they'll nerf the PvE. I think the biggest thing Awakened Sage needs is more stamina management brought back into the kit. Not back to how it was when it was terrible, but that's, in my opinion, that's where they went too far. I don't think it's a big deal that Sage could put out good offensive pressure. It's designed to be an offensive class. I think the fact that it can do it forever is the problem. Right? Where you're trying to fight the Sage and the offensive pressure just never stops. He's just constantly going crazy on you the whole time. Because he doesn't give a fuck about his stamina, and he knows that you're either going to die or run out of stamina first and then die. I think that's the problem, right? So if you at least make the Awakened Sages have to pace themselves if they want to manage their stamina, then Awakening Sage isn't going to feel as oppressive. That also gets a lot of the Flavor of the Month people off the class too, because most Flavor of the Month people do not want to have to deal with stamina. Take a look at how many classes in this game's history that have been strong, but have had stamina as an issue, and people don't touch it. It doesn't become Flavor of the Month, even though the class is strong. Stamina is like the ultimate gatekeeper of Flavor of the Month players. What would you say are the 3 best PvE endgame classes after all the changes so far? Too early to tell. I only play Sage. It's gonna take a long time to get that data. That's alright, we're all Savior mains anyways, too. Corsair's still shit. I'm sure it's okay. asking a community how good or bad a class is always... You never get accurate feedback. BDO has the Ricky Bobby mentality where if the class isn't first, then it's last. And because being able to swap classes is so easy, people just stay off of classes that are okay, and they just go to whatever's strong. Second place is the first loser. I think the Awakening Sage grab was one of the most oppressive things about it, and click to move Impaling Flash, and those both have been addressed, so I think that the Awakening Sage isn't in as desperate need of attention as it was, but like I said, I think Stamina is probably the best spot to start. How did I not get that horse buff, though? You don't have horse gear? Oh. You, bro. Okay. Oh, the Black Spirit Adventure, yeah. There's so many things in there that are just so annoying to get. They should definitely revamp it. Decade 2 Ash. I can't remember. I mean, I think it's damn near impossible to not kill the boss in time, isn't it? Like, you'd have to really not be paying attention. Nope. Don't need my house buff, not even bothering with the perfume. I'm just saving money. Saving money. Although the perfume would be helping a little bit, but honestly, it's so minimal. And I think deep seas are going to be super hard to get your hands on because, like, they're going to require a lot of, like, that's the only thing that really seems worth grinding with now, right? Anyone looking for mentee? I actually need 2 more mentees as well. Nice, 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 nice. Yo, 1,000 Korans? Wait. Yo, drop off, let's go. Not that we really need it right now, but thank you. Is Honglin base still okay to grind? I haven't really been paying much attention to any spots. I'm trying to hit level 67, so I'm trying to take advantage of the XP event. So I'm living here. That reminds me, I should grab the Black Spirit EXP buff. You know, I tried that at Pig Cave, but I didn't really try it here. I'm actually kind of curious right now. Am I ready? Yes, I am. It can't be worse than what I experienced during the reboots, and I stuck with it then. I was just grinding with a PvP setup. I'm actually messing around with something else right now. So I never tried it here at Dark Seekers, but I did try it at Big Cave. Do I find Danny DeVito good looking? I think he's one handsome son of a bitch, and he's my favorite twin. How many people do you think Monstrosity could be like, huh? Danny DeVito as a twin? I just realized I'm fucking up with my add-ons for PV. I need to change these. Yeah, I need to go fix this. I just realized. Oh, sorry, Velky. I got to drop party for 1 second. Wait, actually, Velky, are you around? Before I drop party, I don't want to come back and you're AFK for like 30 minutes. It's just going to take me a minute to just swap add-ons. I'll wait till she's back. Hey, Velky, are you back yet? Oh, we got a tide. Hey, what's up, bro? Skendo? Oh, I think Velky is just about to get killed by somebody. I think I saw somebody climbing the rock with Velky. Oh, maybe not. Who's that? Is that Boromir? Oh, no. Gamepad. I'm not abusing Hex because Hex doesn't give me XP, right? Same reason I wasn't abusing Orzekia before. I'm out here going for XP. There's a 1000% event going on. Yeah, I've been doing that. How much people making in Hex? 3-4 billion an hour with Agris. Enough that it's getting nerfed next week. The nerf's already on Global Lab. They're doubling the HP of the packs. Yeah, it takes approximately 3 minutes per every 0.001%. And that's with nobody in the party. Now it's probably going to take about every 4 minutes. Hey, Valkyrie, when you're back, let me know. I'm just going to keep saying that until she's eventually back. I need to go swap my add-ons. I fucked them up. I'm gonna actually drop the impaling add-on. So we're gonna have to update the add-ons command again here in a second. Oh no, Vessel's a doomer too? Alright, time to watch someone else. Or maybe I'll just DM Velkia, so this way I don't have to keep mentioning it. Yeah. I mean, it's alright to be upset with things like when they remove special attack damage off your class and just give it AP. That's good for PvP, but that's bad for PvE with these caps, right? And that's a perfectly reasonable criticism. But to just be so hyperbolic and say they broke grinding everywhere and they broke half the classes, it's just like people don't understand the changes. They haven't figured them out. There's a lot of places where you're grinding slower, but you're getting more trash. Oh, you're here? Perfect. I need to drop party for a second. I need to go swap to the BA and get, change my add-ons. I accidentally messed up my add-ons. I'll be back in a second. I wanted to wait until you're back before I did it because I didn't want you to be missing out on the XP. Shouldn't take me long. I got a pretty good idea of what I want to swap. I just realized I'm not actually getting my DP debuff up. My DP debuff add-on on the mobs until they're already almost dead. Okay, we keep you. We're going to change you. You're gonna go to Enlighten Bolt. Although I haven't decided what else I'm gonna put on you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. That should be better for grinding and good for PvP still too. They soon will get nerfed. That's what they said on Global Lab. That they specifically mentioned Awakening Sage, not Sage in general. Like Suck Sage, I'm sure is fine, but Awakening Sage. They also said that they're going to be taking a careful look. Let's see how careful it is. Oh, you got to drop party Belkia. They better nerf Witch and Wizards too. What's wrong with Witches and Wizards? Don't let Huntler hear you say that. It's okay. See, I like him. He's right. Awakened Sage is okay. Not a party? Okay. Oh, I think I accidentally turned on when Pwn. Yeah, I thought I turned that on. You leave my witch out of this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what he has to say about nerfing witches or wizards, because I don't think they need nerfs unless there's something new happened to them that I'm unaware of. Yeah, when I was fighting Deegs, I didn't have a DP debuff add on him until I was comboing them. And it wasn't up until the back into the combo. Diggs must be Australian if he's going to bed around this time. Although, no, he said he stayed up all night. Never mind. It wouldn't have been all night if he was from Australia. Yeah, true. By the way, Valkia, when this hour is up, I'm gonna go make some lunch. So, to preserve buffs, we could just swap until I get back. So in about 30 minutes. Or it should be longer than 30 minutes, actually. It should be 40 minutes. I just haven't popped another. I only popped one Lodi. Just yell in Twitch? Perfect. Yeah, it was a little bit slower for me, because I can kill them as they're waking up. I used to be able to. But it's not that bad. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I stopped. As soon as I stopped doing dual PC setup, I got rid of my capture card. I still have it. It was a pretty good capture card. But yeah, dual PC setups are completely unnecessary. Capture card is only useful now, like if you want to stream console games or something like that. Then you need something to capture that, right? But yeah, you have a 5090, your card's going to be an absolute unit for encoding and all that shit. There's no reason to be using a capture card anymore or dual PC. So there is, right? I mean, I guess technically there's not there's never going to be no latency. But if you're just using it as a pass-through, then the latency will be completely unnoticeable, right? It's such a minor amount. It's literally the amount of time it takes for the signal to travel through it. But if you have a capture card that's going to do the encoding and recording first, and then pushes it to the display, then you will have a latency that will be noticeable. But yeah, if you're just using it as a pass-through to your PC, then the latency should be unnoticeable. Hey, what's up, Vortex Warrior? How you doing? Oh, the computer case is out for delivery. And then I'll just be waiting on the processor. Which unfortunately was one of the things I wanted to arrive early. But that should be arriving tomorrow. And then I'll install it Sunday. I'm going to get my mother's PC all set up on Sunday. And then Monday stream. Actually, I think I was planning on stream. I guess I can stream Sunday. I originally might have to stream later on Sunday, start a little bit later, go over to my parents early and get her all set up with her new PC. Don't want to make her have to wait any longer than usual. I guess I'll get it all set up tomorrow night. Am I on the Menti event? Shit, maybe I should. Part of me wants to get a new power supply, though. I have a beefy-ass power supply, but it suffers from coil whine. And it annoys the hell out of me how loud it is. Like, my PC could be so fucking quiet if it wasn't for that stupid thing buzzing. Luckily, power supplies are relatively cheap. I could just try RMAing this, but... So this power supply seems to be notorious for having coil whine, so I could end up getting another one that's even louder. Yeah, this is the first time I ever got a power supply from EVGA, and I've loved EVGA over the years, but this power supply was not it. Maybe I just got unlucky and got lemon, but when I googled it, right, and I looked up on their forums and stuff, it seems like I'm not the only one that has issues with coil whine on their power supplies. If the power supply wasn't so dangerous, or maybe I was a little more electrical engineering inclined, then I'd just set that shit on my desk, plug it all in, fire it up while it's open, and then just find whatever's vibrating and just use hot glue to fix it. But power supplies are like microwaves. You don't fuck around with them. You touch the wrong thing while that shit is at load and you'll fucking end your existence. My pets? These are my pets. I'm grinding faster right now, yeah. It'll just tickle, yeah. If it would just give me an uncomfortable zap, then I'd totally do it, but... It might be just one of those things where... You've definitely shocked yourself fixing them at your job. Soldering them isn't fun. Power supplies? At load? Or just turned on? Because the thing is, in order to get the coil whine going, I need to put load on it. I don't need to bring it to full load, but... I don't know if my neighbor used to do electrical engineering. I don't think so. But he does work on AC units and stuff right now. Maybe. Maybe I talk to him, open that shit up, and get all set up. Tell him to bring over all the protective gear that he needs to make sure nobody gets zapped. Find out what's vibrating, get a hot glue gun, and glue that shit down. Then it doesn't vibrate anymore. Because that's what the coil whine is, right? It's the vibration. I'm sitting here at work watching 50-year-old dudes watch brain rot. It's Jover? What do you mean by brain rot? Like, are they watching my stream? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Yeah. I just arrived yesterday, brother. Welcome. Joe hasn't streamed in forever, unless he's streaming under a new account. Yep, they fixed B. Big W, some compensation for Shy and Zerker for the nerfs to like camera movement and Misty and stuff like that, right? Mostly oriented around Blue Battlefield. $67 before Adonia? I don't think that's going to happen, no. The Infinite Zerker Dash is something. My biggest concern is the whole purpose of getting rid of click to move was to target desync, right? So I am concerned with the way that movement works. It might cause its own desync, at which point the whole change is redundant. What was even the point? But if it doesn't, and I think it's important to not get ahead of ourselves and just assume that it'll work the same way, but it's kind of like a wait and see thing. Damn well can't make me be today. It's a good day. They need more? I don't know. I think we gotta wait and see. I don't think we need to return Zerkers to exactly where they were before all of these changes started happening. Zerkers have been a strong class since the beginning of BDO. They've never had a point where they were, at worst, I don't even think they ever had a point where they were just average. I think Zerker deserves a decade of just being an average class. They've had their time in the sun. They've had a decade in the sun, you know? Time for them to be just an average class. I'm not saying a bad class, just an average class. Actually, I think strikers have been average forever, and even bad for a while. The only area where they are strong is like a 1v1 open world, because they're just an amazingly good stat checking class. Yeah, how many times have you seen a Zerker complain about having their grab resisted? And then you look at the VOD and it was just an actual grab that was an iframe. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, Vortex. It's been okay. I wouldn't say like it's been like anything better than okay. It's a comfy grinder because it has high DP. I wouldn't call it a bad grinder at any point, but it was just okay. Definitely nothing that's warranted of getting nerfed. Yeah, Zerker window hit grab hitbox is obnoxious. Wukong fell flat. It's because people are too lazy to maintain secondary resource systems. People don't even want to have to manage stamina, never mind having to manage the gourd, right? So as soon as you add like a secondary resource system that needs to be managed, it's immediately lost on people. Also, Savior, like, just showing that kind of took a lot of the hype as well. People are much more excited about that. This is what I'm using right now. These are add-ons. And these are crystals. Oh, my upstone's busted. But I'm not set on this right now. I'm just fucking around with different things. I don't know, Paradigm. It all depends on the DR of the spot, and that's not public information. Just have a sense of adventure, fella. Get out there and try it. What's the worst that could happen? You gotta remember too, you guys, just because you're clearing slower at some spots doesn't mean you're making less money. Some spots you're making more trash even though you're killing slower. So, pay attention to how much trash you're making. Damn, Orzeki is actually looking like... Wait, Dekia Ash 2 is apparently the number 2 spot right now? Wait a fucking minute. What did they do to Dekia Ash 2? According to Garmoth, Dekia Ash 2 is actually number 2 right now. Okay. If these rats couldn't make it any more obvious, instantly they're like, no, don't come here. Yo. Okay, my bad. I heard Decky Ash 2 is just as bad as before. When are they going to make that a good spot? What a shame. God damn, even Enlave's in on it. Oh, you rats. Yeah, just out there farming fragments. These poor people out there suffering, just trying to get their Decky artifacts. Yo, even Dokkaebi Force is up. Huh? Wait, all of these really difficult spots are at the top of the list? That doesn't make sense. Come on, PA. Are you trying to tell me that the more difficult spots are going to make more money? Get that shit out of here. Not in my BDO. Power level or the girl gets it? Wait, do you need a power level? I just realized. I just saw his message now. And that shit was probably 30 minutes ago. You're gonna riot? Oh, hell yeah. If there's one thing we know gamers are good for, it's rioting. They're exceptionally good at rioting. Yeah, despairs are gonna crash for sure. Same with distos. Maybe not. I guess distos have dawns to fall back on, but despairs, I bet, are already going down. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Bing! They'll be at 20 mil in no time. True. Yeah, they are nerfing it. Yeah, they're increasing the health of the mobs by 100%. Yeah. Unlucky, almost as good as lucky. Pretty close, yeah. Darkseeker's still solid. I like that. That's where I'm at. Just like it looks like Elvia is the place. Although I think Orzekia is going to crash in money per hour once the Void Crystals crash. Now there's so many more people that are capable of grinding there. Plus a lot of people aren't grinding with those crystals anymore. People aren't dying as much while grinding. I think those crystals are going to crash. Actually, there's barely any up right now. What's going on? Never mind, it's back. I'll take it back. Crazy. US Decky artifact sitting? Shit, maybe it's time to sell my extras. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. I like it. I like this spot. I'm trying to get money. I'm trying to build stacks too. If the day ever comes where people don't want to grind here anymore, then the supply of stacks will go down dramatically. How do you get T5 pets? You gotta upgrade them. The fly mob still hit harder to Orzekia, so you went back to Ash too. Yeah, I saw a video of somebody almost getting killed by it. That little bastard, I don't know what it is about his attack. Wait, Sky Daddy isn't on a Zerk today? Is Guardian it? That man didn't even look into the rotation. He just ran in. He just said, nope, this is my home now. I don't care who's here. The ads never play when I'm making food, always when I sit down. That'd be kind of cool if you could pick, like, as a streamer, I can pick when to play ads. So, like, if for example, like with Bert, right, when he's streaming Solaire, between matches, he will just play ads. So this way, ads don't play during matches. It'd be cool if you had that type of agency over ads as the viewer, too, right? Where you could actually be like, okay, I'm going to play ads. I'm going to toggle them. I guess maybe that's why they don't do that. Because people would just toggle it every time they go AFK, which defeats the purpose of ads. Never mind. I immediately understood why they don't do that. Rip Ozzy? I know. Ozzy and Hulk. What a shitty fucking week, man. 2 legends gone in 1 week. That's unbelievable. I swear to God, nobody else is allowed to die for at least a month. I'm making that a rule. I'm not in the mood to buy something, I make it a mission to not buy the thing in the ad. It depends on how the ad is for me. Yeah, Hulk died yesterday. The Hulkster. Bill Collins in hospice? Really? Fuck. Anyone check in on Michael J. Fox? He's got the Parkinson's pretty bad too, right? I'm actually surprised he's been kicking it as long as he has, to be honest. MJ didn't abuse the shit out of his body the way Ozzy did. That's the thing about those diseases, though. It doesn't matter about... I mean, I'm sure the better your body is, the more resilient you'll be to diseases, right? But they all still progress at their own speed. You need my help? So, growing hair under your arms and between your legs is natural, Bingy. It's nothing to be worried about. You're not turning into a Wolverine or anything. You're just becoming a man. Still can't believe we don't have a proper hoverboard? Hey. Hoverboards would be sick. It's all in your genes. It really is, right? You see some people, they get Parkinson's or any type of I can't think of the word, mental degeneration. Like some people, you know, they live decades and it's a slow decline. Some people it's just like boom. It's like what the fuck?
Okay, suddenly I don't feel like asking you anymore. Thank you for your time. Okay, Bingy, I'm just playing, okay? Don't be like that, Bingy. They got Parkinson's from concussion? Yeah, I think that must have been a joke. I don't think there's any relation to that. Parkinson's and concussion. I'm not a doctor, though, in case
Anybody didn't know. But that'd be the first I ever heard about a correlation between concussions and Parkinson's. No, well, concussions are bad. For sure. Any type of brain trauma. There's a reason why our body decided to encase our brain in a thick piece of bone. It is, Matt. Especially if you think you might PvP at all while grinding. Vicious Shadows is good for that. Or sorry, Target Openings is good for that. Vicious Shadows is optimal for PvE, but Target Openings is just a little bit behind and is useful in PvP. Most martial arts actually have less brain damage than other sports. That must have something to do with their training, if that's true, right? I think martial arts, you're training a lot more on taking a hit and delivering hits, where, and obviously the technique too, right? Where other sports probably are just a lot more on the technique. Not heard of many pro dart players with brain injuries? Unless they got hit by a dart in the brain. So many people crying about this patch? Yeah. It is what it is. People need to learn to adapt. If people thought that the new player gameplay loop of finishing seasons and sitting at Honglim for 6 months until you can do Dark Seekers was a good gameplay loop to keep new players in the game, they know nothing about gaming and players. Maybe they were fine with that, but most people who try BDO and realize that that's the gameplay loop, they're like, nah, thank you. See you later. I'll go play a different game. I'm not grinding one spot for 6 months just so I can grind a new spot and sit there forever. That's what they're trying to address, right? They're trying to make a more linear environment where there's more steps in between, where, you know, you get gear, you can go to a new spot, then you get a bit more gear, and you can go to a new spot that's slightly better, and so on and so forth, right? What game recommend if you don't like grinding? Probably Minesweeper. Sudoku. Hello Kitty Adventure Island. I don't think there's grinding in that. Video bartering? Well, he said game. You could definitely barter in video, though. True. Darts is the gateway to being an alcoholic. Like, Luke Litter was probably little once, but a pint kebab and darts is basically like the gym for darts. I'm pretty sure that accounts for bowling, too, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure bowling falls into that same category, then. I don't know about you guys, but every time I go bowling, I'm trying to find the sweet spot. When I start bowling, I'm complete shit. I have a few drinks, I hit that sweet spot, and I'm bowling like the king. And then as soon as I tip over the edge, I'm just riding the gutters all night long. It's all about finding that sweet spot. You know what I need is I need a little breathalyzer, like is it Leahy off of Trailer Park Boys? He had a little breathalyzer so he could keep himself at the perfect point. I need one of those for bowling. Rip Leahy, yeah. I was good at bowling before the patch, now they bring up the ramp and bumpers for me. Yeah. They always ask, do you want the bumpers? And I'm like, yeah, but for the kids. For the kids. Wink, wink. Oh my god, there are hot singles in my area looking for me. A good one is $80 from CVS or Walgreens. Wait, John, what are you typing? Your two messages. Are those two different conversations you're joining in, or is that the same thought? The sitting chair to make it easier to bowl? Oh, I've never seen that. They have some things for like little kids where it's like a ramp where the kid just has to pick up the ball and put it on and roll it down, and then it rolls down and goes down the lane. Uh, 5 minutes here, Valkia, and then I'm gonna go slip together some food. I don't know what I'm making yet. 2 different conversations. Oh, the breathalyzer. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm actually not much of a drinker. I have a beer in the backyard when I'm grilling. I'll go to the local brewery here, pick up 24 beers, and they legit last me the whole year. I've actually been having a weird effect on me from coffee lately, too. Coffee kind of makes me dizzy and almost feel nauseous lately. I don't know what it is. I've been cutting down my coffee consumption a lot. And I never really drank a lot of coffee recently anyways. Like, I drink like a cup a day, but like a cup a day is even, like, I don't know, I feel like I can't do coffee anymore. Dehydration? No, I drink tons of water.
Emotional damage.
I'm always drinking water now. I've been keeping myself quite well hydrated. Maybe overhydration? Try decaf? Hey, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe it is a decaf angle. Coffee's getting so expensive these days, too. It's fucking crazy. Even the shittier brands like Maxwell House is like the same price as the old premium brands of coffee. Could be clearing out too many key minerals. Maybe. Like I said, you telling me to go eat rocks? I'm gonna go out my driveway and lick it a few times. Get my minerals up. I'm down 12 pounds now, and last night I told my wife, I said, close your eyes, put out your hands. And she goes, you better not put something gross in there. I said, no, for real. So I got her to close her eyes, and I just took a little 10-pound weight and I put it in her hands. I'm like, hard to believe that this is how much weight I've lost in the last 3 weeks. Just feeling it in your hand, you're like, holy shit. Easy way to get a handy? Yeah. You kidding me? Should give it the old dick twist. If I randomly did that to her, I'd get hit with the old dick twist. I don't want that. That fucking video is so funny. I wonder if I still have it saved. That shit cracks me up every time I watch it. Shit, I don't. I'm sure if I search the old dick twist, yeah. There we go. Right there. The old dick twist. Oh, what a classic. What a classic. Should I have that in the soundboard? Maybe I should. I couldn't have the whole thing though. Am I getting lunch? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yo, I appreciate you for reminding me. Got right back, chat. Boom. The only thing that sucks is because I have to do a second canvas, and for some reason the secondary canvases don't actually get affected by the normal transitions. So this is the transition I used to have. Where when I go between scenes, it like just moves things and it's much more seamless. You see this, right? Like that looks cool. Well, if you're on Kick, you actually don't see that. It's just a spontaneous, all of a sudden things change, like there is no transition. But if I actually put it on the built-in transitions and then I do it, then it does it the same across all of them. So hopefully that's something that they'll add in the future, where transitions will carry over to alternate scenes as well, alternate canvases. But what are you gonna do? I'll be right back. Yo. What's up, chat? Is it a real class now? Not yet, but looks like they're working towards that. Let me know when I saw back cat. They're working towards it for sure, right? They're giving it a heal. This is what a lot of us have wanted, even Shies, right? Remove the reliance on Misty and buffing and make it more of a healer, a support class. Let it actually run around, actually actively do stuff so you can tell the difference between good and bad Shies. Not really. Not yet, at least. Yeah, looks like Dokumi's actually a decent spot now. Looks like all the spots that were considered the hardest spots are actually decent grind spots now. If you didn't have to knock the flames into the tower every once in a while, I'd love Dokkaebi too. I wonder how the XP is at Dokkaebi. I don't know if anybody's ever checked the XP there. No, I play Awakening Sage. This is my tag. I'm just sitting here AFK on it to save my buffs. But this is just my tag. I'm just eating my lunch right now. Standing next to witches enhancing is annoying? Wait. They moan every 5 seconds? I need to idle on a sage. Wait a minute. Maybe sorry, not a sage. On a witch. Thank you. Thank you for that. There's no way it's that bad. Is it actually that bad? Every fail? Oh.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get it.
Blaga, 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 blom, 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 beam, 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 spiggity bom, spiggity bom, bom, yes, 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 yes.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Shut up, bitch!
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. I need to stick my mouse pad in the wash, I think. Don't fucking snore at me. Okay, I'm swapping now. Ooh, Bond, let's go. Someone here standing next to you. Uh-oh. I don't see anybody there. Console warrior. Oh, gamepad UI. Yeah, I think he was asking for power level earlier, but I didn't even notice he was asking. Okay, let's try swapping back. We did a full PvE setup, and it was definitely faster, but I also fixed my add-ons at the same time and was popping a... perfume. A deep sea. Yeah, it feels mostly the same. It was mainly the add-ons that were fucked up. Can't believe I didn't notice I wasn't keeping my add-ons up yesterday properly. Uh-oh. What's microphone freaking out about now? What is it? My shirt torn apart where I was bending? The hell? How big is your ass? Not as big as mine? Maybe. How tall are you and how much do you weigh? God damn. Yeah, my ass is definitely bigger then. I'm 182 centimeters and 90 kilos. Six foot. I rounded down. I had to do the conversion to centimeters. I'm 6 feet tall, so I guess 183 is more accurate. Stick speed is technically 182.88. Should be using a combat book. I have so fucking many of them. You wanted to be her son. There are peaches too. Where do you get peaches from? Oh, you talking about those peaches? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for those consumables since they come in low supply. Maybe Adania will finally have really good XP. You have a question? Uh-oh. What's your question? $1,500 of 70%, 1,000, 50%. Because if it was 17% of 1,500, we were never hitting 1,500 before anyways. So the 70% on 1,500 kind of doesn't make sense. It might as well be uncapped at that point, because then it's just, you're getting the full 100% benefit. As for 1,000, 50% of 1,000, that means you still have your 1,000 up to 1,000, and then every bit after that you're getting 50% from. And if you're running in a full setup, you're probably hitting about 1,700 AP now, at least for me, like 1,800. So if you're getting half that, that'd be the equivalent of 1,400. So, yeah, technically that's a net gain. What's up, Pinks? Somebody's horse just died? Oh, it's Sicarus. Okay. I was trying to get ready to swap consumables and shit. Oh, brr. What the fuck was that? I'm going all suck sage mode right now. Oh, the mobs! Don't hit me in the back, you bastards! That looked well punished too. Kind of surprising. Oh. I need to turn effects on. Oh, shit. How maybe that. Should actually switch to a different setup. Okay, next fight. Okay, a little absorb action. Oh! I wonder if you could still grab Judgment with the grab change. Might not be able to. Oh, I was behind him. It even did my grab animation. That was bullshit. I bolted that shit, And then I even got the sound for it too. Okay, we need to change add-ons now. Or, not add-ons. Actually, I'm pretty sure this guy runs... Oh, fuck. Wait a minute! Yo, dude! Chill! Chill! Let me swap my shit! I should have went to the save zone. That man's not spawn a node. Okay. That one don't count. What the fuck was I doing again? Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. This man's trying to get freebies. Oh, excuse me. Wait, is he actually attacking Valkyria? Damn, that feels so weird coming off an unveiling now. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, got that Cora going. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay. Get out of here, Ponecox, you fucking rat. Fucking man tried to get a quick one on my back. I need to... Oh, goddamn, that was fucking spicy. Pocox, you're such a loser. Go do your own thing. Fuck, let us fight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Velky. I'm not here. There's no way that's not you. That's fucking you, you idiot. I'm not here! I'm not here, guys! I'm Polcox, I'm not here! Fucking dumbass. Oh, goddamn. Wait, that probably didn't save, did it? You never get to have fun? It's because you always choose to jump in on other people's fun. Go make your own fun. You know what? You can come have fun with me after. I'll fight you after. Nah, saw that. Couldn't see. Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah, I could tell right away. Let's see, just 1 second, my dog's going back in. Let me make sure my package isn't sitting on the front doorstep. Nope, still up for delivery. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to change artifacts. Oops. Man, swapping it up the hash. What is that tankiness? Hash might be a little too difficult. You might want to hop back on the Sage. Didn't this song come on yesterday right when we started PvPing? The hell? I have a feeling that... maybe. I don't know. Kill them with the booty spreader, yeah. That grab looked good. Is that like DR hash or something? I'm not seeing misses, but why the fuck is he so tanky? Shit, he's capped. Sorry, we still got it. I caught him with the knockback and I had to secure it with a stiff. That was weird. I'm surprised that even stiffed him. That was like at the very edge of that. Thing is, like, I'm not seeing many misses. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought that I should have just let him start comboing me. The mob probably would have finished him. I don't understand why this man's so tanky though. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, what? I think he got me here. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. No, he's running too secure, insecure of a build. Even with the mobs helping, he didn't get it. I did swap my other shit, didn't I? Yeah. I could have swore I was seeing misses when he was on his Sage. But I'm not seeing any misses now. So I'm finding that kind of odd. And I know hash is primarily evasion. Oh shit. Okay, now he's brought some damage. Yo, he took off the insecure shit. Let's go. Oh shit. This is some AP. Okay, let's unburn all of our stamina. Just get into the fight. Oh, goddamn. Yo. That's the, like, third time a Tor's illusion has got me punished. I was right on his back, too. That was surprising. If I would have done a palm there, I would have been fine. But man, I fucking love illusion. I wish I could have illusion in these two. Those two thorns are so ass. I'd love to have palm and illusion. Oh, out of range, I knew right away when I bolted backwards. I saw the stiff. I was like, fuck. I am just out of range. What the fuck was that? I got CC'd out of my fucking Q buff. Shit. That shit CC'd me before he even left the ground. It is. I was gonna say that'll be a beat. They should not be instant, right? They should not be instant. Yeah. Even Awakening Sage would be super strong without the grab. I personally think that the
cat in the fiddle.
That is so gross. The cat too.
Oh, no.
the range grab on both Hash and Awakening Sage is obsolete. Specifically for Awakening Sage, I could speak more to it. Like, our original movement when the class was designed made sense to have the range grab. But we have so many ways now to close the gap to do to get in range of a melee grab. And I'm pretty confident it's the same way with Hash too, that they both should lose their range grab. Like, how is that? Fuck. Oh, I greeted that. I should have lightning surged, but I wanted to, I don't know. I just fucking got greedy, that's all it was. I thought it was gonna kill him. Fucking one more tick and it would've. Okay, finally. Fuck me. God damn. Caught him 3 times there and I fucking greeted all 3 of them. I had to burn my V because of one, and the other one I didn't even capitalize off of. Oh, excuse me. Hooked on a feeling. That was some shit. What? I can't even say that was a resist. That man was knocked back and everything. What the fuck? CC'd me there? Hello? Yo, who turned out the light? Yo, turn the lights back on! Come on! Turn the lights back on! I've been grinding in 2 years. Not a fan. I don't know how! Kill it! Kill it, that's how! How did that not reach him? Stop! I must have been like a pixel off. Okay, we got his V. Probably didn't need to be. I got baited by the tornadoes. He's setting up the mood? Yeah, I think he killed it. We got the lights back on now. Bills paid. Lights back on, baby. Bills paid. Woo! We're not homeless tonight. It's actually crazy I didn't get punished for that. Isn't that forward guard? How did that not... My shock relay must have been on cooldown, I'm assuming.
Zevian, I really like chess.
You fucked it up? Yeah, you missed an N in my name. Hey, good morning, Orseka.
Well, well, well.
Oh shit, someone's at my door. That might be my package. Coming. Be right back.
It finally came. My fancy fanny tickler 2000. Oh my gosh, chat.
Oh, that fucking thing's heavy. Had to carry it upstairs, downstairs. Now we're just waiting for the processor to arrive. Okay. Ooh. I'm fucking gassed. Okay, back on the stage. This is why I need Awakening Sage nerfed. Too easy to play. Wait, where's it going? Wait, where's it going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back!
Oh boy, I just climbed 6 steps.
Shut up. You fucking loser. Yo, hey, yo, choke those spears. What in the Megatron? Sage after the nerfs, yeah. They don't need to bring it back to where it was. They just need to bring it back a bit. Okay. My turn. Let's go. A little bit of warrior action. Surprise, bitch! He didn't flinch. He didn't flinch at all. He was unwavering in his resolve. Little executioner action. I refuse to be executed. Help me, mobs! Help me! Finish him! He was fucking stuck in the corner. Oh, that fucking sucks. All three of us were just gangbanging his ass right up against the wall. Good job, Darkseekers. I knew after all these months of grinding here, we would form some camaraderie. Hello. All PvP's friendly. There's no need to make it fucking weird. Beating up a fossil class? Warrior is a little outdated, that is for sure. I think one of the best ways... I think the biggest issue with Warrior is its movement. It's just very unmodern movement. And I think the easiest solution... Maybe not necessarily the solution, but a step would be like Frenzy Charge should be super armor. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Oh, that man went stealth mode on me. Yo, he's just doing the chopping kicks. He's just styling out there. You know what I just realized? I don't need to... Oh my god, I need to change my combos. I don't need to upsurge early for the down... For the knockdown debuff. Wait a fucking minute. I used to always make sure that I do that first before the knockdown. But that's completely unnecessary anymore. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna finish him off with it, though. We could try to pressure him up. Oh, god damn, that fucking heal. Maybe. Maybe grab is just like the you keep that in your pocket for like securing a knockback or a stiff. Try to kill him while grinding a pack. I mean, I can't grind right now, but I mean, this is kind of fun. I gotta get used to the new grab. And the only way to do that is with repetition, right? To understand the limitations and shit of it. Like, that would have grabbed before. Okay, wait. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Can we get up? Oh fuck, the warrior down smash. Never mind, we being. Oh, caught me with the reckless. Okay. I'm dead here for sure. No way I don't die. No way I don't. Oh, that's slashing. Do, do, do. Yeah, that shit was so slow. Like, I almost just want to use it after I secure, like, to secure a shorter CC. Oh my goodness, he weaved around those mobs so fast. I hope the mobs kill him too. That's not fair, he had the assist. The mobs helped him. That was actually pretty slick. I had the mobs between me and him, so I was like, yeah, I'm good. And he just went, neat. The fuck? How's this Tsar? If I don't have... What? I fucked up a lot of my crystals. Oh, no. I deserve this. I went to hit WF and I accidentally hit F first. I lifted my hand briefly. The famous Radiant Annihilation. This is why hitting the modifier keys are so important. Hitting those, making sure you're hitting those first. Okay, let's get it together. Almost killed him through that whale tendy. Did some fat fucking damage there. The whale tendy's still up though. He basically got 2 uses of that whale tendy. Oh my god, I even bolted! What the fuck? I was trying to bait that shit too. Wait. No, the mobs! I was gonna survive that too, and I took that big fat fucking hit in the back from the mobs. I was capped. That was tragic. That slashing probably would have got me down to 30. I actually just went for a lightning prison there too, and I shock relayed. Fuck me. Oh shit, I just spent half my stamp. Yo. Warrior Grab is still pretty fucking fast, though. Get away from those mobs. Don't you dare pulverize them. Don't you fucking dare. By disabling, did they disable RBF for a week too, or did they just disable? I saw that they disabled Node War, Siege, and War of the Roses. I don't think they disabled RBF though. I mean, there's nobody in it. Let's see what happens if we try to queue. Using this is prohibited. Okay, never mind. Hey, hey! You think you're fucking sneaky? Oh, goddamn! I don't know how I didn't get re-CC'd there. Can't even say that it was a resist. Are you kidding me? That man was standing beside me! Ooh. How did that not get punished too? His grab attempt totally should have been punished by that. Wrong dot. Okay, he's got a little executioner action going. Better be careful. Warrior grab 2 is also really fast. It's fast. It still seems fast. Excuse me. Yo, I got a fishing buff? That's fucked up. I feel like that's the best use for Awakened Sage's grab now. It's either A, punishing long abilities, which obviously grabs should be good for, or B, securing a stiff or a knockback, especially the knockback. But it feels like if I just throw it out all willy-nilly every time it's off cooldown like I did before, it's just always going to be on cooldown, and I'll never have it when I need it. The V-Bug is gone. No, they fixed it last night. They did an emergency maintenance last night. Fun fact, my class was treated like Drac before Drac even existed. Drac got the Sage treatment. Oh, we're gonna get a big ol' assist from the mobs here. Oh, he must have been whaled. Gotta wait till he comes back within range before I can ship this. Another treatment? Yeah. The first one didn't take. Time to hit him with a double dose. I don't want a new class. Make mine good. Playing rock, paper, scissors, yeah. Oh, you guys can't even see the conversation, really. Patch tomorrow? No, there's no patch tomorrow. What's going on here? We were just all dueling. Like I said, you guys don't go to if you don't want a PvP, don't go to Arsha. And if you go to Arsha, don't get mad over PvP. Just have fun with it. You realize that you'll make friends with people. I want a PV on the server that has PvP in the name. Ah, wah, ah. That will talk to you guys one day, yeah.
It ruined your spot. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Pig Cave. Yeah, Pig Cave's a lot slower. Unlucky is faster than lucky now, is it really? Oh, fuck. My phone's ringing. Oh, shit. My Enlightened Bolt wasn't ready. The Battle of the Whale Tendies! Oh, wait, he didn't pop a Whale Tendy. God damn, what is he wearing? I mean, I didn't DP shred him. I'm grabbed. Yeah, I knew right away. Fuck. I wasn't gonna throw the interrogate, but I don't know why I did. I'm just feeling greedy, I guess. Holy, the backswing on that freaking reckless! Are you kidding me? No, the down smashes! Oh my goodness, get up! Fuck, man, warrior down smashes are so crazy consistent. They need to nerf those next. Where'd he go? What, crystal broke? No, crystal broke. Yeah, no crystal broke. What are you talking about? I gotta stop getting fucking one guide.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Was it not ready? What the fuck? I don't know how I didn't get grabbed there. I didn't do shit to try to avoid that. I accidentally autoed. Turns out Awakened Sage's auto attack is iframe, apparently. Did he V? Did he accidentally V? Or did he DC? Did I DC? No. The fuck? Yeah, I played Warrior. Warrior was the first class I played. Is that him over there? No, that's a Sork. I think he DC'd or something, or he crashed. Wait, right here. Let's see if he appears right here. I bet he's gonna log back in right here. I bet you he crashed. Yep, there he is. I had a feeling he crashed. Wait a minute. Get him! Boom! 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 Oh, damn. Goomba Stomp! Boom! Oh. Oh, it's a Kuno. Kunoichi? Who's that? Oh, Fallen. Can't wait for the day that guts age. I just can't wait. Well, it's coming. We were mentioned specifically in the Global Lab notes. So. Get ready for it. Reboots 2.0, baby! Woo! I hope they actually have moderation, but I have zero expectations of that. I think it's far more likely they put us in the trash bin again. And then we have to deal with it another 4 years. But luckily, Savior's coming out. The only Sage is happy getting gutted. I just want to be a normal class again. I don't like playing Fodom classes, and I hate the fact that my favorite class became a Fodom class. And I think, as I was just typing, I think Stamina is the ultimate gatekeeper for Fodom classes. Days are numbers, old man. Like, because there's been lots of classes over the years that have been very strong, but if they required Stamina, the Fodom players want nothing to do with it. So I think Stamina is the ultimate gatekeeper of Fodom classes. I think giving some Stamina management back to Awakened Sage would be a really good step. I think Shock slows need to be nerfed down to 10%. They shouldn't be 20%. I think the ranged grab can go on Awakened Sage. I think the melee grab is enough. And I think those three would be a good start. Either that or, I mean, a lot of the issues people had was with Impaling Flash. You could maybe get rid of Impaling Flash's knockback and put a CC on something else. But I just don't know what else you give a CC to that doesn't make it fucking obnoxious. That's the thing, is most of our abilities that aren't doing damage to you aren't iframes. You just can't land hits on us because we're constantly moving out of your abilities. The issue with Sage isn't just its damage. It's the damage combined with unlimited pressure. When a class can just live on top of you the whole time, dumping completely oppressive damage, and you will always run out of stamina before it, then it feels absolutely terrible to fight. But if a class can apply good pressure, but while it's going crazy, it's burning stamina like fucking crazy, that's okay. Stamina will stop that shit, because if you bring a stamina requirement back to Awakened Sage, all of a sudden they can't spam that damage movement anymore.
they have to be more mindful of their stamina. So they have to slow it down, or they're going to run out of stamina and die. Yeah, they were originally planning on putting a forward guard on impaling flat. A Taurus spear, and then we would have a forward guard knockdown, and that seems strong at the time. But in this new meta, like, I guess they thought that a knockback on impaling flash wouldn't be as strong, or maybe they wanted it to be stronger. Maybe they knew. I don't know, but. Yeah, knockback on impaling flash, at least when you could mouse move that shit, was way stronger. Oh, I think he still wants to duel again. Let's see. Okay, here we go again. I had him on the ropes too, that's tragic. His V was down. I think his whale tendy was down. Now it's all reset. Gotta do it all over. Surprise, bitch! Oh. He's good with that. I thought I was gonna get away with that. He doesn't let me get away with that, so I just need to cut it out.
I love cock!
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Oh yeah, I guess his V's still on cooldown because he crashed.
I love Coca-Cola! Start digging in your butt, twin.
Did I like have nothing on cooldown? I hit 3 different things and nothing fucking came out. See, that would have been a good time to use a piercing spear. I don't know why I didn't. Just didn't think of it. Hey, fuck me. I was way out of that. Nope.
Little mob assist there. But yeah, if you just gut Awakened Sage's damage, then it ends up being like Scholar, where it just does nothing. It just moves around tickling. I think Stamina, forcing it to play slow, giving it the option to play fast and put out good pressure, but have to weigh the pros and cons of burning more stamina versus, you know, just kind of taking it easy, I think is much more interesting. We all know they're gonna nuke into oblivion. I think that's the most likely thing, yeah. Because I'm running full glass right now, like, as much damage as you could possibly ever frickin' run. And I'm barely one-comboing this guy, so if you nerf our damage, I just never kill warriors. I just never kill them. And I don't even think this guy's geared as much as I am. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, goddamn, I got greedy with that. Help me, mobs! Help me, mobs! Actually, I don't know why I'm saying help me, mobs. It's not like the mobs are gonna kill him, and they're certainly not gonna cat me. Oh, I thought I got a CC there. I don't know why that looked like a stiff to me. The fuck? Where is he? That was weird. I'm pretty confident I didn't cap him there. Oh, I actually punished the grab. What the fuck? Wasn't expecting that. Didn't even try that. Oh, it was a fucking accident. Oh, here's Boromir. Why isn't he wearing the pimp suit? What is he wearing the fall damage outfit for? Absolute insecures here. Yeah, 6 DR build. Oh my god. Fucking disgusting. It's a spear. It's a Cabellius, or more of a javelin, right? Javelin is a type of spear. I think I'm geared. My class is just boot. Oh, okay, never mind. He is geared then. I looked like I was way out of there on that one. Oh my god, that BSR slashing ate my ass. Holy fuck. Shit was nasty. Had that executioner buff rolling too. I can't get a down smash and my life depends on it. Oh goddamn! No! Why did I do it? I live. Never mind, the mobs are hitting me. We're dead. Your buff damage is nice and all? Yeah. Got that full damage reckless in an instant. Locked and loaded. Oh, what was that shit? He was fucking holding W at me. What? I was in my block, and I went to judgment, and I hit W too quickly, and it lifted my block just as that spear hit. So I didn't get the judgment off. I feel like for classes who had an unprotected fail animation before, that protection at the end actually helps them. I feel like I used to be much better at punishing a failed warrior grab. Because their grab feels just as fast coming out, but the fail animation is now protected. There's his whale pendant. Oh, goddamn. That mob's gonna hit. I ain't gonna wait. That was all gonna hit me at the exact same time. Yo, what's going on in chat? You guys need to calm down. How did this start? I gotta catch up on this conversation. What is going on? Holy fuck, electrify. Holy shit. Can't get 1440p. Da-da-da. Nikolai, Tash, is this an NA thing? Blah, 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 blah. You get literally 0 kill feed on Awaken Hash on Node War. You literally kill at least 5 kill on every time you flank. Every time. Wait, what? You literally 0 kill feed on Awaken. Oh, you're talking about Hash. Awaken Hash. Wait, is this conversation about who's more OP? Hash and Sage? I feel like this is a pot and kettle conversation. They're both busted. Oh. Yo, cut that shit out. Stop it. Stop running from me. Nothing like a little good old Z buff, Q buff will do. I have to use forward guard. I have to run. I know. I'm just playing. That's why I think Frenzy Charge needs the super armor. Make head chase a 1 second cooldown too. What do you guys think? Because like, oh my god, I was gonna say Warrior's damage and like the speed of its movement. That's the second time it bugged out like that. That's what happened, by the way, where you thought that Darkseeker CC'd me. Maybe you're double stiffing me. I'm pretty sure you caught me with the shield charge. Does Solar Flare still have a stiff? I think it does, right? Maybe you're double stiffing me. Oh no, I did it again! I handed it to him on a silver platter, but I will live! Because I got with the power of will Tendy behind me. Yo, fucking mobs, could you chill? I'm trying to heal! Okay, he's capped. Oh shit. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That took way longer than it should have. Gamepad. Sorry for bailing mid-duels there. Oh shit, I was consuming consumables too the whole time. That's not what I was looking for. There we go. Guardian art coming back? Not a chance. It's all about that savior art. Even if they completely undid the changes that the buffs they did to Awakened Sage, I'd still play it. Now, if they make it worse than before the buffs, now we have a problem. Now we have a problem.
Shut up, bitch!
The warrior was too strong to take off. Yeah, it was. I had to take my win and run with it as quickly as I could before I had it yoinked away from me. Those were your last points? Yeah. Is there a link to it? There's nothing. Well, there's not nothing. How much longer am I here for? Oh, I should be here for a couple more hours. I kind of just feel like grinding, though. So feel free to swap. If for some reason there's some shenanigans, then we'll just swap channels. Yeah, come by. But yeah, on the Global Lab notes, they mentioned that they're going to be taking a close look at PvP and rock mode specifically, so people who are running like multiple DP crystals, probably anything more than 2 is considered rock mode. And then Awakening Sage specifically was the class that was targeted, that they were going to... I don't think they said they were going to be... Here, you know what? Instead of me fucking maybe misquoting them, let me reread it. If I remember correctly, they said they were going to take a close look at Awakened Sage specifically. I don't think they said nerf it. But let me double check that. Let's see. Here we go. So we'll be rolling out urgent balance patches for the first... we will be rolling out urgent balance patches first for the classes most affected by the recent combat changes. We're also preparing adjustments for certain classes, like Awakening, that have become too powerful. And that's kind of just it. Maybe that's what we should highlight. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I don't know, Path. I don't grind there. Hope they don't nerf Sage. Oh, they're definitely nerfing it. I mean, there's no doubt about that, right? I mean, they said, like Awakening Sage, it had become too powerful. So how do you make a class less powerful? Nerf, right? So there's no doubt that a nerf's coming. It's just the question is what? Is it going to get a slap on the wrist, like Awakening Megu? Is it going to be taken out back and shot between the eyes, like Awakening Sage originally was? Like, a lot of people are saying it needs the Awakened Drac treatment, but they don't realize that Awakened Sage was the first class to get that treatment. We just happen to survive. So are they going to give us a second dose and try to put us down for good, or will they be more moderate this time and address the actual issues? I don't think you do both of those things at once. And I would prefer the stamina. If you make it so you have to actually, like, if you're going to be running out of your stamina all the time again, and you're not going to be doing any, you're not going to be able to apply any trade pressure, then you're just fighting on borrowed time. You got to remember that trade pressure is what forces people, forces classes like Striker to have to do shit. If you don't have trade pressure, then your stamina is a major issue, because people just sit there rotating protected abilities and they feel no pressure until you run out of stam. It might be biased, but I hope they cap both Sage's knees. Yeah, I mean, I wish they never put Sage in the state that it's in. And then we wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. Yeah. And that's why Paradigm, I'd like to see stamina changes first. I think Awakening Sage could lose its range to grab. I think in some situations that would be a buff, but I think in more situations it'd be a nerf. I think shock slows should only be a 10% slow, not a 20% slow. I think if you did those three things, then we can kind of sit back and see, right? Okay, what does this new Sage look like? Because you got to remember, mouse move and the grab nerfs have already affected Sage too. So, the biggest issue with, so back in the reboots, right? They nerfed Awakening Sage and they buffed everyone else at the same time. So they ended up nerfing Awakening Sage to where everybody was, and then buffing everybody else to where Awakening Sage was. So Awakening Sage was just this fucking god-awful spot. Like, it's one thing when every class in the game just has to deal with Awakening Sage, right? Sure, there's more Awakening Sages in general, but they're not the majority of the population. Where when all of a sudden you had that switch like that, now Awakening Sage is down here and it's trying to deal with everybody as if they're an Awakening Sage. It was fucking miserable for years. So I just don't want to see that happen again. I'm worried about that happening again. Yeah, we're not talking about PvE, T-Max. PvP is where Awakening Sage needs some downward tuning. I'm also not fully optimized for PvE right now because I'm grinding on Arsha and I would rather be ready for PvP. Does my title say big patch tomorrow? My YouTube title should not be that. I thought I fucking changed that. Just one second. Let me see if I can change it now. That's like the 4th time my YouTube chat has asked me. What does he mean, big chat tomorrow? second. Let me see. Da-da-da-da. It should say huge patch day 2, not today. Yeah, it says tomorrow. What the hell? Sorry, you guys. There we go. It should be updated properly now on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I'm extra worried too, Moxito. Like I said, at this point, I'd be happy if they just undid the PvP changes they did at this point. Because I'm worried that they're going to do something worse than that. I mean, one of the other alternatives they can do is gut the iframes. Lightning Prison isn't even that big of a deal. You just wouldn't use it in PvP anymore. You made it, you were locked in that whole animation, you just wouldn't use it in PvP anymore. So many people actually still think Lightning Prison's like the main thing you get frags with, and it really isn't. Yeah, still one of the most popular MMOs. It has something that most don't. Is it though? I mean, there's still people that play games like max level was like 50. There was, well, I guess I can't speak for console, but there's never been a max level on PC. I'm pretty sure console came out when Awakening still existed, and Awakenings were level 56. So I have a feeling you're confusing video with some other game too. Because level 56 is when the game just starts opening up. That's when you unlocked your other half your class kit. So if max level was 50, then you're thinking of another game. Yeah, exactly, Moxito. That's what I'm worried about, right? Is they do two things like that. Instead of just one, they end up doing both. Because, yeah, if they nerf the damage, and we have to start actually taking more trades, which I think is fine. Sorry, nerf our iframes, so we have to start taking more trades. Then you have to run more tanky builds, which then brings down our damage. But yeah, if they do both at the same time, then we just become a class that does nothing again. Then it's back to grinding with Awakened Sage and doing large scale with Suck Sage. You might be bad at the game, dog? Nah, I don't think so. This game's pretty easy. In terms of like leveling up and progressing, it's pretty easy. It just takes time. I still don't get why they gave Awakening Sage an evasion buff on his iframe. Don't most people build Sage's glass? Well, you build Sage's glass because of the iframes. Just because that's the way people build it, that doesn't mean that's how they want people to build it, right? Same thing with Sorks, right? Sorks have a lot of evasion too, but most Sorks run full glass because that's the thing about having a lot of iframes is you don't need to worry about mitigating or avoiding damage if you have an ability that's just completely, you know.
They really gave us freebies to make it seem nice and buff us up, then hit us with a nerf and more power creep. I'm done with Joe.
Yeah, well, see you later. Seems like you're being a little hyperbolic. I think the game is way better than it was. This is a very positive step forward. Did Mr. Chair raid Zevian? Yeah. Chair called me down with a couple creeks. Yo, Rains Deer. Goddamn, hit me with that YouTube or Twitch sub. I'm assuming you're the same Rains Deer that's been chilling on YouTube. You couldn't remember on YouTube? Yo, I appreciate it tremendously. Yeah, I'm still working. I've been streaming on Twitch for like a decade now, but I just recently started multi-streaming on both Kick and YouTube at the same time, which is really cool. I really like being able to have 3 different communities I can work on. But yeah, I'm still working on building up my YouTube side of things to the point where I can monetize it, and then people can like do members and all that stuff there, right? So, step by step, but I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think a lot of people need to adjust. I think a lot of people right now, they go to a spot that they weren't supposed to be at because their class was good and now they can't go there. And that feels bad to them. They just got to find what's appropriate, right? They just got to relearn the game like everybody else. But like all of the high-end spots like Dokkaebi, Dekia, Ash 2, like spots that were garbage considering how difficult they were are all now viable. A lot of the mid-range spots are viable for actual mid-range grinding. Now you actually have a progression path, an incentive to get to the higher spots. And also, in some of these spots, you're grinding slower, but you're getting more trash. They increase the trash per mob kill, so even though you're grinding slower, you're making the same or more money. People are just having like a really weird knee-jerk reaction. They probably put 1 hour into the game or 2 hours into the game after the changes, and now they're all mad. Yeah, I think it's fantastic for new players, because think about the new player experience, you guys. Like, forget everything you know about BDO. Let's pretend you're a brand new player and you just started playing BDO. Let's say you have a buddy that's playing BDO and you say, yo, Mr. Buddy, I'm thinking of playing that MMO you're playing. It looks kind of cool. How do I get to endgame? What do I do? And then your buddy turns to you and go, oh, okay, well, you got this really cool season thing. You know, make sure you do the season pass, make your season character. Go through that, and once you're done that, that's kind of your introduction to the game. That's like the tutorial, right? Once you're done with seasons, go to Honglim. Okay, cool. How long do I stay at Honglim? Oh, you actually stay there for 4 months until you get enough gear to do the endgame spots. Oh, 4 months? I gotta grind there for 4 months? Yeah, you have to grind there for 4 months, like 4 hours, 5 hours a day. It's basically a second job. That's what you need to go do. That's all the content that's available to you if you want to progress. Go do that. Oh, okay, but the endgame spots, there's lots of those, right? Nah, there's like 3 of them that you'll unlock and you can just go do those. Like, what kind of gameplay loop is that for a new player? A lot of new players are going to say, that feels like a second job. No, thank you. I want something where I can progress and feel the progression. And like, I get some gains this week and then I unlock a new spot and then I unlock a new spot and then I unlock a new spot, right? That's what they want. And right now in BDO, or previously in BDO, we didn't have that. But that's what they're aiming for in BDO, right? They want to make it so when you're a new player, you finish seasons, you're like, okay, I'm going to go to this low spot. Now I'm going to go to this medium spot. Now I'm going to go to this medium high spot. Now I'm going to go to this next spot, right? And you're going to progress through it. At any point, too, you could take a little detour and work on a treasure item. That is way better for player retention. That's going to make the game feel way more interesting and less. I'm not going to say way less monotonous. The game's obviously going to feel monotonous. It's a Korean grinder. But I think it's going to help with that a lot. I'm jealous that I didn't have that. Yep, that's what I do, Coco Jam. I could grind a little bit faster if I fully optimized for PvE. I'm not even set up for it. But I can put on something like this, a full PvP setup with survivability and shit, and I could grind this place just fine. It barely affects my grind speed. Yeah, there's people all over. I was running around just to hear, and I was like, holy fuck. What the hell? Try to explain that to the Redditors. Well, the problem is a lot of these Redditors are just listening to the knee-jerk reaction of some other content creators. I don't want to bring anybody's name into it and get any feathers ruffled. But there's people out there who barely play the game these days and just make a big old stink whenever anything happens to it because that's what their content revolves around. And it is what it is, right? People are allowed to like and not like content. But it's really telling when the patch hasn't even been out for 24 hours and people are shit-talking the whole thing like they fully understand it. A patch as big as this is, for some reason, they figured it out in their first hour of playing. I'd understand if it was a couple weeks later and then you have more specific complaints, because at that point you've experienced it enough to know, okay, there's actually an issue here or there's an issue there, or maybe that was a problem, but now you know, okay, well, now I understand why they made that change. You don't get that in the first hour. So I like it. I think the changes are fantastic.
I think it's also important to understand when somebody's a content creator, or when like the difference between someone who's a content creator. Oh, 1 second, another interruption. Okay, I'm back. So what was I saying? Oh, it's important to understand when somebody is a, how do I put this appropriately? A content creator and someone who is the main of a game. And that's not necessarily saying that somebody who focuses specifically on one game has better takes, but they certainly do. They certainly will have a more in-depth perspective. Where somebody who's just making content and that's their livelihood, you got to remember that sensationalizing things goes a long way, and they're just kind of playing the game, right? Not playing the game BDO, playing the game of making money and getting eyes on their content. You got to remember, if you're the only person hating on something and everybody else is loving it, then that means everybody else who wants to hate on that thing only have one place to go. Influencers should be conscious of their opinions, the reach of their opinions sometimes. In a perfect world, that'd be true. But I think, unfortunately, that is a slippery slope into censorship. If all of a sudden we start saying, no, you're not allowed to say something because you got to be mindful of your reach. I think just teaching people responsibility in how they ingest social media is more valuable, because then it puts it on the consumer, right? Because the market will correct. If all of a sudden people who are just bandwagon hating on things aren't getting views, they'll change their content, right? They're in the process of making money, and they will follow the money. So if you teach the consumers how to properly ingest content and understand the difference in how people deliver content and how that's going to influence their opinions, I think that's a much better way to go about it. And I genuinely believe there should be a social media class in like every high school that teaches these things.
Have you ever had a dream that
Because I don't think there's enough education for young people teaching them how to ingest social media responsibly and healthy. But yeah, if you want to change the market, the consumers lead the market. If people stop buying a product, people will stop making that product. Not gonna lie, you don't have to lie about that. That is 100% true. Everybody knows social media is definitely very unhealthy in a lot of ways. It's also important to understand the difference between the truth and popular opinion. There's some people out there who just think that, like, popular opinion, if most people think something to be true, then it must be true, because most people must be right. And in general, that is true, but there's a lot of instances where it isn't, right?
Yeah, exactly, Ray Doser. That's exactly what I'm saying. Censorship just creates echo chambers, right? Because, like, if you start banning certain types of speech, all it's going to do is just force those people into their own little circles of people who think like them, and then they're going to be in this echo chamber with positive feedback, this positive feedback loop that they all have. That's why I'm a huge, even as a Canadian, I'm a huge fan of the freedom of speech. Even though we have it less than you guys have it. Still pretty free here, though. Because I think the best counter to bad speech is better speech. Let people who have bad ideas expose themselves. Maybe they're not bad people. Maybe they're just misinformed. And having that open dialogue and that conversation for everybody to see not only will help them grow as a person, but help other people who are involved with at least listening in the conversation become better, right? Become better at, you know, just critical thinking in general, right? Video players understand one thing, silver per hour. When you nerf that, they get pissed. Simple as that. All the endgame players and hardcap players are happy with all the PV changes because it doesn't affect you. You don't need the money. It just means that you go uncontested for much longer. That's definitely not the case. There's lots of places that are amazing money right now. We legit, like an hour ago, had people in here complaining that new players were now making too much money at some spots, and now it's not fair. No matter what, there's going to be people who are unhappy. Right, like I get it, right? Some people were grinding a specific spot, like maybe they were living at Trolls because they really liked Trolls. And they could live there forever if they wanted to, right? And now they can't go there because it's not as good because they can't, like, push their AP so high and abuse demi-human damage so much that allowed them to actually make competitive money there. And that's perfectly reasonable, right? The playstyle they had come to love and enjoy has now been interrupted. But I think it's important to take a step back. The saying you can't see the forest through the trees comes to mind. Because that's kind of what it is, right? Like, you're getting so caught up on the trees right in front of you, you can't see the forest. The forest being the overall problem that's being addressed that you've just happened to become accustomed to, but is not good for the game overall. Some people are saying they're making a lot more trash at Darkseekers, yeah. I'm grinding in specifically a PvP setup, which is like, I feel like I'm grinding just as fast as I used to, as long as I'm paying attention. But even if I am grinding a little slower, it's not much. I would rather grind on Arsha and grind a little bit slower than go into a full PvE setup and grind off Arsha. Although, the alternate would get me better XP, so maybe, I mean, if I'm focusing on XP, maybe I should do that. Yeah, Dokubi's really good. That place was always terrible. Ash Forest 2 is now good again. That place used to be fucking terrible. Let me pull up the list. Now, keep in mind, take all this data with a grain of salt, right? Garmoth just reset all the data, and it's all just being refigured out. So it's going to take some time for the averages, the true averages, to come out. But like Hex Sanctuary is a pretty low spot, and it's in the top 7 right now. This, I'm pretty sure, is without Agris. If you turn on Agris, then it's, oh, it still looks like it's about the same. I mean, if you take a look at the top 5 spots, they are all the most difficult spots in the game. Is that completely unreasonable that the top 5 spots are the 5 most difficult spots in the game? I think that's good, right? That's the way the game should be. And yeah, it's easy to sit back and point a finger. Oh, well, you're an in-game player. You get to enjoy those spots. That's not fair for us. It's like, what are you talking about? You'll eventually get there too. It should give you incentive. You should be excited that, hey, you know what? I don't have to live at Trolls for the next 3 years because it's just as good as everything else. Now if I get gear, I have somewhere to move to.
Remember, them adding in-game content also affects new players if the new players stick around long enough to experience the in-game content. And player retention is definitely something that is important. But a lot of those players that are complaining about, well, in-game content is where the money's at. It's like, I'm going to quit the game. It's like, they're probably going to quit the game anyways. Even normal Hex? No, not normal Hex. It's the Marnie Realm Hex. That's really good right now. Really good. Even Highlands is way better money. Highlands is actually 2 bill an hour. That used to be like just a little bit over 1 bill an hour. Yo, maybe I should try Highlands. Let's go to Highlands. I didn't even realize that. I wonder if Highlands is better XP. I'm pretty sure it is. Although I don't think Valkyria has a horse. Is that with Agris? No, I'm looking at it without Agris. I don't like comparing spots with Agris because I always grind without Agris. Dekia Ash looks better. Dekia Ackman. Quint Hill's still good money. Oh, there we go. Is that min price? Oh, not quite. Not quite min price yet. One more tick down. Grind test stream incoming? Yeah. I actually have had... Oh, well, of course I've had a few drops. What am I talking about? I spent almost a whole day PvPing. Highlands might be better XP than Darkseekers, though. And if it's now over 2 bill an hour, that might be comparable to Darkseekers. I'm going to try something. Let's see how long it takes me to get 0.1/1000th of a percentage. Let me pull up my timer again. Although I have a tide right now. I got to wait till this tide is over. And then we're going to time it, and then maybe we'll go do a quick little test at Highlands. What damage pot should I be using? If you're at the AP cap? I mean, you still just use the same one. You just use Harmonies. Yeah, Hex is being nerfed. It's still going to be a good spot, though. For sure. Yeah, that's true, Liquor Shen. Species damage doesn't bypass caps anymore. You just use it to get 2 caps. Do you think PvE food would be better with the changes? I mean, it was better before the changes. I mean, for PvE, it's still better, yeah. But now you have the option to run PvP food. You can do both, right? Marnie Hex was good even before that patch? It was, yeah. It just got even better. I think the fact that you can actually use Agris there now is what's really pushing it over the top, right? Because before, like, you would burn through 100,000 Agris, I think, in like 20 minutes, right? Where now, like, 20,000 Agris will last you a whole hour.
I'm assuming. You know, that's roughly what it lasts for everywhere else. So. I agree with that, DK. I don't understand why they took the character slots out of the loyalty shop. I think that was something very silly. $43K? Damn. Probably because of how many mobs an hour you're killing, right? That's probably why they're instead of nerfing the amount of trash you get from there, they're just doubling the HP of the mobs, so you won't kill as many per hour. From what I understand, though, is you kill so fast there, though, you can't even pick up all the loot that's on the ground. Your pets are just non-stop going crazy. I love the idea of grinding Highlands, though. If Highlands ends up being better XP than here, and similar money, I'll go live at Highlands for the rest of this. Ooh, a little kabua! Never mind, I'm staying. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you get much more Caphras at Hex, and you can get distos off the little mobs too. That definitely had a massive impact, especially with Caphras being max price right now. So Hex will autocorrect as those things drop in price, especially like Despairs are already dropping. That 4 or 5 bill an hour people were reporting day one is going to crash real fast when all of those items start becoming oversaturated. How many fangs people are doing an hour? No, how many? Are fangs really good right now? Yo, maybe we start doing fang group tomorrow. $60 an hour? Do they spawn that fast? What the fuck? I have 2,400 of those fuckers. Can I go there and solo it? Am I that strong? How do people have fangs in 2025? They just never use them. I hated sitting there doing scrolls. I hated it so much. If you go solo them, I'm coming to AFK them. Yeah. They're always looking for a free ride. They spawn as soon as you kill the waves and mobs. Really? Really? Just saying, there we go, we got 2. A minute a scroll seems like much. I know, right? I'm feeling the same way. A minute a scroll? There's 3 bosses, that's 20 seconds a boss? I mean, if you're killing them and they're spawning instantly, maybe that's true. Oh, the Kabua sold already. Yo, my Rick sold! Yo, I'm fucking rich. Yeah, no shy? Yeah, you don't need a shy now, though. That's the nice thing, huh? Oh, you were doing 30 per hour before the changes, you're saying. Okay. What ring piece was the hardest for me? The Olins. I got pretty boosted on every ring piece aside from the Olins piece. But luckily I did most of my grinding for the Olins piece back when it was, or since Dekia too, so there was no opportunity cost grinding for it. Maybe I just go chill at like Highlands in a full XP crystal setup. Oh, yo, chat. Wait a minute. Why is it 1%, 1/1000th of a percent taking so long right now? Should have got it by now, unless I miscounted yesterday. Unless for some reason they made the BSR buff, or the Black Spirit buff, a multiplicative buff. There we go. That shit took 6 minutes. Maybe I had it tied yesterday and didn't notice, and that's why I went so much quicker. You there, Valkia? You know what, I'll be back before she comes back. We're gonna go do a very quick test. It took me 6 minutes to get 1/1000th of a percentage. We're gonna go there really quickly and see how long it takes us to get 1/1000th of a percentage and see how it compares. And maybe we can do it before she comes back. first need to finish off this 1000. Can't remember. Do we start with a leg? Oh, we do. Is it just me or is the leg dying way slower? There we go. Jesus. Cap here. Oh, whoa, I am way above the cap. What do I do for myself? What do you stream? I know, right? No RBF, no Siege, no Node War, no War of the Roses. Hunter's lost. He's like a lost puppy wandering through the streets right now. He don't know what to do with himself. He could run around Arsha and antagonize people. People are a lot more willing to fight on Arsha right now because of the, they can actually grind in PvP setups and stuff. You don't have to feel bad because you're ganking grinders. The leg does take a lot longer to kill right now, yeah. What chair am I using? This is a dxracer Black Desert chair. Salty. Thick. I think if you type !share, there should be a command for it. If you live in the US, unfortunately, I think you can only get it in the US. But, yeah, if you live in the US and you want one, fantastic. I love it. Plus, I'm a Black Desert nerd. Is it worth that spot? I have no idea. I'm trying to just see how the XP is here. I'm trying to get 1/1000th of a percentage so I can time the next one, but so far, it's seeming like this place is not it. Thanks, but sadly no. Yeah, yeah. Everybody has their own preference. There we go, finally. Okay, let's restart the timer. Let's see how long it takes. It took 6 minutes at Darkseekers. Yeah. But apparently they massively increased the amount of trash little mobs give too. Apparently Olin's is still really good money. Yeah, I'm going for at least Knob day one. Yeah, I know. Everywhere in the game just has a 5% AP cap now, so when you're above the cap, every AP you get above that is only 5% effective. So you basically need 20 AP in order for it to feel like a 1 AP gain past the cap. chill mode now. No, you don't bother using courages above the cap, because you're basically spending 30 mil for 1 AP, right? At that point. Deep seas are like the ultimate for grinding now. Yeah, save your courages for the new zone, exactly. Okay, so it's already, even with that little event that keeps one-shotting it, we still haven't got the XP. So, Dark Seekers is definitely better for XP. I have to go back before Valkia notices. I still want to wait and see the timing on it, but it should be soon. Oh shit, my loot scroll turned off. Dokkaebi ain't bad XP? I might have to give that a try tomorrow. I don't remember how Dokkaebi's XP was. I'm not really interested in Hex. I've never been a fan of that slot. There we go. Yeah. Let's grab the loot. Oh fuck, that's right, I gotta go to a save zone. Oh no, somebody killed Valkia! Oh, what the hell? I thought I got hit there. Why am I at robots? I saw robots money was apparently up a lot. So, I thought maybe robots would be better XP than Dark Seekers, so I thought I would give it a try, but it wasn't. It was approximately 25% worse.
Actually, I guess it was more than that, because Valkyria wasn't within range, so I was probably getting the full 100%. Oh yeah, my loot scroll turned off again. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wasn't at robots. What are you talking about, Jack? You're tripping balls. What are you putting in them protein shake? Little LSD? Maybe it helps if I turn the loot scroll on. Oh, I gotta wait 30 seconds. That's the problem. Oh my god, another Kabua! Let's fucking go! We're printing, chat. We're printing.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
That's 2 and 15 minutes. God damn. See, you can separate. Every time I get a drop, I can see, like, you right there, you're a hater, but him behind you, he's cool, he's happy. And that guy over there, another fucking hater, fuck you too. You over there, yeah, you're cool.
Have you ever had a dream that
Imagine hate watching while getting drops though. Yo, Dust Soul, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Praying on my downfall. Oh my goodness, that's right. I'm praying on your downfall too. I hope I succeed so it makes you upset. Yeah.
Is any AP unaffected by caps? No. Isn't Pig Cave about to open? I feel like we're probably in window for Pig Cave, aren't we? Oh yeah, it opened. It was in window 30 minutes ago. I don't even know if I want to go to Pig Cave anymore. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I might just stay here and get the XP. Everyone, be like Zephy and wait a minute. Okay, maybe I'm going. I don't like it. I don't like this attitude in my chat. Maybe I'm going after all. Oh, Valkia, if you're nearby the PC, somebody came by and ganked you. Yeah, I think change is good. This notion that new players are all of a sudden making way less money just looks to be completely false based on Garmoth.com. You take a look at so many of these spots, and there's so many good spots now. And you can see, like, for the most part, aside from some outliers, right? For the most part, the amount of money you're making is based on difficulty. It's just Honglim, so it's all the people who are living in Honglim for the last 4 months are all mad? Where is Honglim on here? Honglim. Oh yeah, 1.2. Look at that, 1.3. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just all the Honglim people pissed off. I mean, how much of an AP difference do I have? I have 1558 right now. And if I swap to full PvE... I have 1711, 1558, so it's 160 difference. 160 times 0.05 is 8. The effectiveness of 8 AP that I just gained swapping to full PvE. Oh, I didn't pop buffs, change buff either. There we go. Another 1 AP. Check the range? Oh, I don't need to check the range. I know I'm way over it. Even with my full PvP setup, I'm way over it. Two Kabuas in a day. You love it. I mean, it's definitely noticeable. But just not being ready for PvP and being like 5% faster. Oh, great. Here's Barman. Fucking Mr. Rock Mode himself. That must be unfortunate, Pig Cave, right, Lickershin? What am I gonna do about it? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. Just cross my fingers and pray that they do it correctly. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I would rather be a weak class than a bottom class. Because if I'm going to be a bottom, I'm going to be a power bottom. Yo, Bert, what class you playing again? I actually think Hash is stronger than Sage right now. Especially with the recent buffs you guys got. You're fucking treading on thin water. Right now, people's eyes are still on us, but the eyes are on you next, fella. You watch it. Yeah, it's only a little harder too, just because the tab cancels. People vastly overstate how much harder it is. It's just a tab cancel. It's Awakened Sage with tab cancels. That's what it is. You'd rather be a bottom player on Meiwa anyway? Awakened Meiwa. I mean, Stuck Meiwa was good for a while there and you didn't touch it. So let's make sure we're specifying here. You want that Awakened Mei to be back. I think part of the problem is, though, Vert, and you'll never get to relive those days at the Meiwa, is you outgeared the fuck out of people back then, and those days are gone. You're not outgearing people like that anymore.
So you're never going to be able to go back to those days. Maywa will never feel the same to you because of that. Those days are gone in the past. No, I ain't calling them gear carried, but when you're jumping into 20 people and killing all of them in just a couple of abilities. Yeah. Don't doses do that right now? They kind of do, don't they? The only thing about doses that's keeping them off the radar is they're not, you know, they weren't so, they didn't feel so oppressive in Solaire. Solaire is the main reason why Awakened Sage has so much attention on it. People didn't know shit about how broken Awakened Sage was until Solaire started. It was still flying under the radar. For those of you who don't know, Sage was broken long before those last PvE buffs hit. It just nobody knew because there was nothing going on that really showed it off. There was a couple of Awakened Sages in Guild League and people were like, whoa, that class is actually doing pretty good. What the heck? But nobody really clued in how busted and how easy it was. Until Solaire started. But that shit was busted for a month before the season started. It was that same change, I remember. I had so many Awakened Sages come into my chat and say, Awakened Sage is dead. We're losing the Float on Void Gateway. A knockback on Impaling Flash is garbage. And I said, what are you guys fucking talking about? These things are crazy. Void Gateway is the biggest way you get caught. It doesn't do anything. All it does is catch noobs. Impaling Flash is gonna fucking blast people. What are you talking about? And people thought, oh no, what Zeth doesn't know what he's talking about. You're an idiot. Void Gateway is our identity in large scale. I said, no it isn't. And here we are. Oh, a double drop. Ooh. We need a flame today. Yes. It is confirmed because that's exactly what they said at the ball, Schweizer. They said themselves, because we are giving you the Sovereign offhand and all the armors at the same time, we are going to, in order to reduce the fatigue of enhancing it all at once, we're going to time gate the materials for enhancing it on armors. That's what they said. I miss Awakened Sages doing Void Gateway, though. That was the biggest tell. But Awakened Sage kept using Void Gateway and Rift Chain off cooldown. You knew A, exactly how to catch them, and B, that they would run out of stamina super fast. I don't pay attention to my trash per hour. Never have, never will. Every time my inventory is full, I dump it into my storage, and that's about all the thinking I do about my trash. PvP feel better or worse? It feels different. Grabs feel very different. Warrior's grab is more protected than it used to be. Because Warrior grab feels just as fast as it was before, but now it's protected on the back end. So, like, it's so rare. I used to always catch warriors when trying to do their grab, and now I just, it seems like a complete accident when I punish it. It does feel like warrior grab was actually buffed.
I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to make the back end of grabs protected, but it was dumb as hell. Do I stream periodically or just random? I stream regularly. I stream 6 days a week. Usually about 6 hours, but during these months, usually about 8 hours. Well, that's the thing, is that's where you're supposed to punish grabs. When they fail the grab, that's when you punish it, right? So by putting a protection on the fail, that's the spot that you're supposed to punish it. In order to punish the attempt, you have to move so they miss the attempt and then throw the ability, but by then they're in the protection. So putting the protection on the front end, they would have been better off making the attempt protected and making the back end, if you miss the grab, fail. Unprotected. That would have been more catchable. But they did it completely backwards. Makes sense if you don't think about it? Maybe that's my problem. I'm doing too much of that thinking shit. I need to cut that out. My brain's getting sore. Garmoth right now doesn't have useful data. It has interesting data, but it's not useful yet. You need a large enough sample size in order to create proper averages, right? You need there's people who are good at reporting and are accurate. There's people who are bad at reporting and under-report. There's people who are bad at reporting and over-report. You need a much bigger sample size to average all of that nonsense out so you have a much more appropriate number to look at. Right now, all of Garmoth has been reset. Yanu. By the way, you guys, Decky Ash 2 is one of the best spots in the game right now. Make sure you go out there and kill Yanu, and you kill Howie, and you kill anybody else out there, and you say Zephian sends his regards. It is actually a perfect time to grind your Decky artifacts, though. You sold your Nuber? You don't PvP at all? Yeah, true. You only have... I mean, we don't even have PvP going on this week, right? And then you're going to have like 1 week until the Sovereign Offhand comes out. That's a good point. Nah, not really. They did some compensation for Zerks and Shies for the nerfs that they got. Like, Zerk is going to be moving kind of crazy again. It has me worried, right? Because the whole premise of removing mouse to move was to address desync. And the movement that they compensated Zerker with on Global Lab looks like it might bring its own desync with it, which might make the whole thing, you know, one of the whole main reasons of doing it pointless. I can't wait, Jack, to still clap your cheeks after the nerfs. Ooh, I'm gonna take them, I'm gonna spread them. Now that I think, uh-oh, this is a problem. Is Black Desert still good in 2025? I think so. I love it.
Tell me more about what you're going to do.
Cut that out. Since they did it on Zerker, they might for Lon too, right? Lon might get it next. Poor Valkia laying there dead, not getting any XP. Yeah, we lost 5 DP shred. Not to mention, everybody else's AP has gone up. Like, a lot of classes gained AP and stuff, right? Through self buffs and shit. To close the gap between them and us. So that's an indirect nerf to us. The grab nerfs were nerf. The mouse move, can't mouse move, a bunch of abilities now. That's a nerf to us. We're kind of fucked. We kind of already been nerfed. Were the grab nerfs a nerf? Yeah, they definitely affected us. More on the back end. Even still grabbing people feels kind of off. It's definitely slower. Awaken Sage's grab was insanely fast. So it's definitely a nerf to Awakening Sage. But even more so on the back end. Even though the back end is protected, it was basically protected before. Because you could instantly cancel into a protection. There's the pig cave. See all you losers later. I genuinely think that it was a buff for Warrior. Because their back end was what I punished before, and I can't punish it anymore. Because it's protected. I genuinely think that that was a buff to Warrior. Because most of their gap was in the fail. Yeah, the Arcanons definitely feel like they took a little bit of a hit. Yeah, I don't know if you just missed it, Hunter, but I was just saying that, like, it seems so dumb that they decided to put a protection on the veil, because that's the spot that you need to punish. You don't punish the attempt. You have to avoid the attempt to punish it. And the attempt is so fast that you have to move to avoid it, and then by then the attempt is over. The fail should be where the punishing happens. They would have been better off doing it the other way around and making the grab attempt protected and the fail unprotected. That would have been more punishable than what we have now. It's fucking dumb. I don't know what they're thinking. But yeah, like, you can't punish the attempt because you have to avoid the attempt. If you don't avoid the attempt, you're grabbed, so you can't punish it. So you have to avoid it in order to try to punish it. But by the time you avoid it, the attempt is over, and they're now into the fail protection. They just weren't thinking, PA. If you get grabbed, it's on you now? Well, that's not always the case.
definitely a little bit more like that, but you should be able to punish it. Oh no, they're useless until you hit the max AP. Sorry, they're useless after you hit it. Wait, when you hit. Are dimming hit? Oh yeah. Sorry, I misread what you said. Yeah. Electrify. Oh god, that's gonna get good. How is Wizard damage, though? Oh, have you even had a chance to do any PvPing, Hunter? I'm curious how Wizard made out with this. You were on a date last night. The hell? I did a ton of fighting earlier today, and I get it. I'm a fucking 41-year-old man. My reflexes aren't what they used to be. But even that being said, I wasn't getting grabbed out of my failed grabs. It happened once. All day. And I was dueling for like probably 4 hours today. Different people. I got grabbed out of a failed grab once. So, Kaj, I'm gonna have to step in. I think what you're saying is true through the lens of an Awakening Sage. The only time we get grabbed is when we are locked, if we lock ourselves in a stupid animation. But there are a lot of classes in this game that have no choice. It's either that or be unprotected. They don't have as many cooldowns and as low cooldowns as we have. And they have to put themselves in some animations. Wizard isn't one of them? Maybe. Maybe I don't know enough about Wizard. I just know we have a certain privilege as Awakened Sages of being very, very, very difficult to grab unless we do basically one of 4 abilities. Rift Storm, Dimensional Compression, Interrogate, or if we sit in a lightning prison too long. But you can cancel out of a lightning prison. And we can avoid doing all of those abilities. Yeah. But you haven't had a chance to play yet, though, Huntler, so to be fair to Kaj, it definitely feels different trying to land grabs. All of the classes I was fighting, I felt it was way more difficult to land the grab unless I specifically targeted an ability that I knew I could grab. It's not like before where I just throw that shit out all willy-nilly and it's going to be successful at bare minimum 50% of the time. There were a lot of times when I was fighting Deegs where I was like, yeah, I would have landed that grab 100%. And vice versa, where I would know he would have landed the grab and he didn't. Probably need 3. Yeah. You need 3 grabbers on the other class. He's got to be playing. Because if you think about that, if you needed 3 grabbers in order to deal with a wizard, then why didn't wizard dominate? You would think that wizard, if you needed 3 grab classes in order to deal with a wizard, then wizard would have dominated AOS. Because that would mean everybody on the other team has to have a grab, or the wizard's gonna just rock your world. Now you need 3. He's gotta be playing. You're playing, right, Catch? He's gotta be rage baiting. I think Hunter's been the #1 wizard on NA for like 3 seasons in a row now. Let's take a look. Oh, 4 seasons. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to say it too, Unler. I'm waiting for it. I hope he doesn't. Please, Catch. Please don't say what we all think you're about to say. Yeah, no. We feel like it's going somewhere, but we aren't trying to assume where it's going. That's why we're just letting it play its course, right? We just want to see. You're right. Right now, you're just collecting information. But typically, people try to collect information because they're about to try to make a point. So we're waiting to see where it goes. You're right, though. Maybe you're just curious. Nah, Hunter's got thick skin. He doesn't ban people. Yo, he got you there, Huntler. You should know what you're talking about. Why don't you? I love video. I fucking love video. You know that? You think he's German? No. He's Turkish. He's the best awakened sage in the world, no doubt. But I am worried that this recent season has let the power go to his head. But Kaj has performed on Awakened Sage when nobody else could. He's always done well. Some might say he's the Huntler of Awakened Sage. My shoes. Yeah. And that's a reasonable reason to ask, right? That's kind of like being like, okay, what are your qualifications? How do you do an AOS? Are you just some PvE yapper that gets his cheeks clapped and now you think everything should cater to you? Or are you somebody who actually knows the class? So it's a perfectly reasonable question for him to ask. I was worried, though, because a lot of people, though, from the other side, right, will be like, oh, well, I got 200 higher than you on Sageguide, and you only got 1,600 on Archer? You suck at the game. It's like, huh? There's no shot you're comparing a Sageguide's performance to an Archer's, right? And there's people in this game that will do that, right? And they don't realize that they're comparing apples to oranges. I think that's where we thought you were going with it. At least that's where I thought. I thought you were going to say that for a second. I was going to be like, oh no, please don't, Catch. Please don't. Am I grinding in PvP? Not right now, no. I wanted to try something out. The difference between PvE and PvP is so small, though. It's noticeable, but I think I can get away with just grinding in PvE here because there's a safe zone right there. But if I was grinding with without a spot with a little safety net over there, I think I'd just stick in the PvP setup. Time to follow Huntler. He is a good wizard. Oh. I only have one right now, Argent. Speaking of which, we need to update the add-ons command again. I changed them again. Maybe they should just combine all the Giran crystals. Giran, Hate, and the Bongwang. Just give it the best stats of all of them, so we only need one of those for grinding. Make an ultimate crystal that you need like multiple of those to make one of it, and it has the best stats of all three. Because that's one of the few things where I feel annoyed that if I want to grind in my PvP setup, I need to drop the Giran. A gay bong. Wait, what? A what crystal? Would you make me say? What would that even look like, right? So it would be just the best stats of each, right? So it would be 4 AP, 10 monster AP, 5 accuracy, 10 monster DR, 5 normal DR, 7 evasion, no, 15 evasion, 10 DR. I mean, I guess this has 5% on it. I feel like if they just took all the best stats, if they made one where you can combine the 3 of these into one new crystal and just gave it the best stats of each, I don't think that would be that broken. It would add a little bit more damage to the game because almost nobody's running this bong wang. But I think we could use a little more damage in the game. Well, we didn't get much grinding in today, chat, but in the last hour, we got 2 Kabua artifacts to drop, so that made up for all of it. But I think we're going to call it a day here. I don't know if you're still around, Valkia. Unfortunately, you've been dead the last hour.
Off this bastard got 2 cabbages on, Buckler.
Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. YoFam Steve. He is grinding at the new best spot in the game called Dekia Ash 2. There's a lot of haters in chat that want me to keep this secret, but because you motherfuckers are haters, I'm gonna hate back. We're gonna expose this shit. So you guys are going to Steve. We're gonna let everybody see what's going on. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow.